What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. How you doing today? A very unusual stream. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but I thought I saw this thing over the weekend about how there is this charity thing for Grounded 2, the Obsidian, the company behind Grounded. Also, I think they did Outer Worlds too as well, and Fallout, right? Yeah. So every year they do a charity event, and it's running through November 8th. And then this year they have, there's a bunch of big content creators that are doing these contests, and any content creator can get in on them. So I thought I'm gonna do it too, and then we're gonna donate something to charity too. In the meantime, so basically tonight I am working on the house. There's a building contest, there's a fan art contest, and there is a it's called a peeper contest. Basically what that is I'll go in the game and I'll show you. This will make more sense when I show you. So tonight we're doing the building event, and what that is, you have to build a starter base. It's going to be obviously something what's the spirit, I guess the best way to put it, of, as far as I understand, it's something like a starter base. Like, I got into this, but this isn't a starter base. This is clearly not a starter base. Like, I envision it as something that you would have at the beginning of the game. You're close to all the stuff, like back up here where I was before. Over here, it's somewhere over here, I would imagine you'd want to put a base. So, so we're going to be looking for spots to put that. I'm not going to be doing it here. We're going to do it in creative. That way I can have access to anything. We don't have to farm resources. It'll be much quicker. But yeah, and then the other event is, it's called the peeper event. That's the thing when I go like this to look at stuff and I peep a creature, you basically get their creature card, which is over here. I have all of them except the crow. We haven't got the crow yet, but... So the contest is you have to peep all these creatures, and you have 75 minutes to do it. And you get points for each one. You get like tier 1 is a point. A tier 2 animal is 2 points. So tier 3, I don't think there's any tier. There's a tier 3, Orc Wolf Spider, right here. So yeah, so you got to do all that. We have 75 minutes to do it, and I have between November 1st and November 8th to make it the best run possible. So you also get extra points if they're a gold card, but that means you have to fight them, which is kind of hard to do because it's hard to get built up in 75 minutes. So I thought that would be pretty cool to do something like that. So, and here's how it's going to work on my end as far as charity. So for the building event, if I place top 5, I will donate $50. And then the next one for the peeper event, every peep creature I do, I will donate $2. I guess I'll probably throw $1 in for a gold card too. So, and then usually everybody's doing, like, I've noticed, I've watched other streamers do some practice runs. They're getting about 50, 60, so probably looking around $100. So I have a minimum on that too that I'm not going to go below. So there will be something donated. So that'll be kind of cool to do. And that'll be next week. We'll do that on the stream next week sometime. I'm not sure. We'll do a couple streams of practice runs. And then we'll do, why is this working? And then we'll do the real thing. We'll do like 3 or 4 runs of the real thing. So the big question on that, the one where you peep the creatures, is a lot of those creatures are in the statue area way up here, and it's very difficult to get in there without an ant buggy, which means you got to spend probably about a half an hour doing the quest to get the ant buggy, I think. Yeah, it's like way back here, I think, somewhere. Where is it? This one right here. So I have to do like a bunch of stuff. No, that's the next one. Yeah, so we got to do... This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Yeah, so we got to do this one, and this one. That's probably about a half hour easily right there. But anyway, so let's see who's in chat. Rach, how you doing? Happy Monday.
Here, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
I don't think that was loud enough. I feel like it needs to be louder.
Here, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
That's much better. Still not too loud. I gotta re-record that and make it louder. I should have taken a full water. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do tonight. Tonight we are gonna work on the base. We're not gonna finish it tonight, but it has to be in by the 31st. So, it has to be in by Friday, so... So I think I'll probably work on it on my own after this, and then maybe we'll do... Maybe Thursday night stream will be the finishing the base, unless I finished it already. And then I want to do a run. I want to do a creature run this week, too, just to practice, because the contest starts Saturday, right? Yeah, 31st is Friday. Oh, yeah, we changed the clocks back this weekend, don't we? Yay, can't wait for it to get dark at 4:30, because here in New England it gets dark super early when we change the clocks back. I mean, it's already dark at about... Getting pretty much dark at about 5:15. 5:30, so that sucks, dude. It sucks, because, like, it makes you think, like, I get up around... Not gonna lie, I don't get up in the morning. I get up around somewhere between 10 and noon. So, like, you know... If it's 4 o'clock and the sun's rolling down, you feel like you wasted your day, but I didn't waste my day, because it's the same as before, you know what I mean? So it kind of sucks, but it's one of those things that suck about New England. Because fun fact, when it comes to the sunsets and the sunrises, they're actually impacted, it's not just east to west, but also, too, how far east you are, and also north, too. North matters a little bit, too. Like, the more north you go, the more the sunrises tend to be a little earlier, and the sunsets tend to be a little earlier as well. And, like, it's one of those weird things. Like, when I lived in New Jersey, I noticed that, like, it got dark, like, a good half an hour, 45 minutes later than it did in New England. Even in the summer. Summer, winter, same thing. And I'm like, why is it still kind of light out at 9 o'clock? Like, up here in New England, it's dark by about 9. Only with the exception of, like, that one, like, week and a half around, the longest week, or the longest day of the year. Okay, so we should probably get into creative and start looking around for where we're gonna look, where we're gonna build. I have a couple ideas. Obviously, we could build... The beauty is you could do this in creative, too. I love that. Like I said earlier, I think it makes it so much easier. We'll do new game. Creative, no bugs. I can always show that there's bugs there. We don't need bugs for that. Third person, first person, definitely doing that. Let's run with Willow.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
All right. Build contest. All right. I'm gonna make sure I grab the tool here. We could build here. This isn't a bad little spot up here. A couple other people have built here already. I don't think it matters if you build in the same spot. Like, I think that's not gonna be a problem.
I can't believe Tully convinced us to go to the ceremony.
Oh my god.
I knew it would be lame, but geez, what a nightmare.
Oh, it definitely wasn't lame. I mean, we could obviously build here. This is obviously the starter base, the first ranger station. We don't have to... I'll grab the tool over in here. We will be doing the peeper run in regular mode. I don't think you could do it in creative. I think you only do it... I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be as good if you did it in creative, but... Yeah, we could build here. Maybe I do the patio thing here. I want to keep it kind of close to... Oh, you know what we need to do? We got to put on that mutation that makes you run faster. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, in this mode either, you don't have to worry about food. You don't have to worry about water. We can build whatever. It's a complete menu. We can only build what's currently in the game, though. So, but we're not going to do that anyway. We are going to focus on... Because I figure it's like your first base, right? If your first base, you're probably going to want... It's probably going to be grass. And then walls will be the thing. We can't do pine, because you don't get pine until you get a tier 2 axe. I feel like that's not in the spirit of the contest. But, I mean, the rules are a little vague, so You know, I'm not going to bitch about it, but I feel like it should be a little bit more precise as far as what a starter base is, because like I said, some people are building like these ridiculous bases with like everything that's currently in the game, and I'm like, how do you build with pine? If you're just starting out, you're not going to get pine. All right, we don't need any resources. So here, where was the other spot I was thinking? It has to be a spot that isn't too bad with animals. So it's got to be somewhere in this general vicinity. Like, I kind of like up here. Up here isn't too bad. We don't want to go over there because we got mites over there and spiderlings. Like right in here. Somewhere in here is pretty cool. Because all you're going to have is worker ants. You're not going to have any hostile creatures in here. Yeah, someone built up there. Up on the thing there. Which I think is pretty cool, but like, I feel like if I'm going to build, I kind of want to build it a little bit more ground level and work my way up. That's what I'm thinking initially. So I'm going to restrict it to like grass, clover. On the pamphlet, maybe?
Science!
Science isn't so hard.
Trying to remember if there's stuff over here, too. I should have put animals on, so I kind of got to get an eye of what the... God damn it. Yeah, once you get past here, though, there's stuff. There's mites and everything over here, so I don't think that would work as well. It's not very interesting, too. This isn't an interesting spot. Although I don't think anyone's built here yet. I think maybe one of the entries. Should I show you the entries? You want to see what we're up against? Yeah, let's see what... Alright, well, let me show you what we're up against here. Let me see if I can pull it up here. There it is. Okay, and if you want to know what the page is, it's on... I have the link to the charity itself up in the top. And then, let's see if we can pop it up here. Perfect. Let me just make sure there's nothing on here that's... I don't think I have anything bad, but... Like, all my Discords are just regular Discords. Yeah, there's no, like, private or stuff that... Okay, here we go. Alright, yeah, we're good. Always got to check that stuff. You never know. I mean, I'm never going to have anything weird or anything perverted or anything, nothing like that. It's just stuff that maybe should be kept private that I won't want you to see, like any kind of information that could link me to, like the privacy. You get what I'm saying? Like the safety privacy thing. I don't care about the other stuff. Like I said, I'm not, you're never going to have it's never going to have some weird, like porn thing on there where I'm like, whoops, forgot the X out of that one. Okay, alright, let me show you what we're up against here. Let's see here. What is this one? This one isn't bad. This one is not bad at all. That one looks pretty cool. That's a big base, though. I don't know, I feel like that doesn't have any character, though. Not a lot of character to that. I feel like it needs a little bit more personality. And this is going to be inside, I'm assuming? Okay, they don't even show you inside. So there's like, you can tell there's no furniture or anything like that. Alright, so that's... Alright, this one here, this one's very simple. I mean, this is very well within the spirit of it, but I don't think you're gonna beat somebody that has a house. There's this one here. This one's pretty cool. This isn't a bad little thing. Almost looks like a trailer. Like an RV, kinda. Can we zoom in? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so he's got some furnishings there. A lot of people using the basic basic shelf setup. Like that. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. This one's pretty cool. Wait. Oh, there's more here? Oh, wait, let me exit out here. Let's get all the way to the top here. Alright, now see, this one here uses the... Oh, no, they don't. They actually made their own fireplace. Okay. I was going to say, because there is a fireplace in the game. That actually looks good. Like, that looks really good. All right, what else are they doing here? Ooh, chandelier. Interesting, interesting. All right, yeah, we need some good unique lighting too. Okay. Yeah, now see, these, I don't consider, like, those chairs aren't really starter stuff. But it's not my place to judge. I'm not a judge. All right, that looks really cool with all the paintings there and everything. That looks cool. All right, clover floor, okay. Oh, ooh, okay. That actually looks kind of cool, like little hot tubs kind of. That's actually not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. All right, there's that one. What else we got here? Cozy underground home. Oh, yeah, this is a video. I have to turn the music off. I don't know if this is copyright or not. Look at this place. This is... Where is this? Let me see where it is. Okay, you're under there. Are you in the second anthill? Hold on a minute there. Where's my display button? I don't have a button for my display. What the hell? Oh, I don't. Okay. All right, whatever. Okay, I want to see where that is in the game. Because that's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're over up here. What's up, Scrambled Eggs? How you doing? Happy Monday.
Here, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
We're so back. Yeah, this is a rare Monday stream. I wanted to do the... There we go. I wanted to do the... do this because I was working on... We're going to work on this build for the charity thing, so I figured I'll do it live. Do one live and one not live. Yeah. So they use... This is kind of crazy. They use this anthill right here. Let me make sure I got that right. Yes, yeah. So they use this one right here. The problem with this one, though, is as we go inside here, I don't have a. The problem is there's ants in here, so like you really don't want to build in there. Like you're gonna be fighting ants all the time. So, but let me throw it back up here so we can look at it. Yeah, so this is that hole right there. But yeah, it's a great... Honestly, this is a really nice house. And I don't know if they're going to judge you based on the fact that you're in an area like that's all... You know, because the soldier ants are all going to be hostile to you. It look nice, though. Look at this, huh? Like, that was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. Blueberry chair is kind of advanced though too. So with these lamps, these lampposts, we didn't get to... Well, I mean, I guess you could use them, but... That one's pretty sweet. And what is this one? This is just a pumpkin head. That one looks pretty cool. Alright, then this one here. Alright, what do we got here? Where did they build this? Wow, look at that base up there. Oh, I know where they are. They are... I'll show you where they are. They are... I think they're over here. Pretty sure that part is over there. Or up here. Actually, it might actually be where I am. Might actually be here. I'd have to look at it. I gotta look at it a little bit more here. I don't think I have enough pictures to see it yet. Hold on, where's the... There it is. Oh, they're under the pine tree. Okay. Wow, look at this, huh? Yeah, this ain't no... Look at that thing, dude. Look at the size of this stuff, man. How long do you think it takes people to do that? Alright, so... Oh, you're by the terrarium. I know where you are. Look at that, huh? That's crazy. That's the only way to get up there. Imagine you had... If you didn't build this in creative, you had to bring all those resources up here. Like, that's kind of nuts. All that stuff you had to bring... Like, that is just hundreds. I want to say that's probably 1,000 weed stems right there. That's nuts. And we want to consider one weed chopping down only gives you, I think, 3 or 4. And then the big ones give you 20. Yeah, he's in the pine tree, which is... He's in the... Oh, he's over... I don't want to say it. I might be wrong on where I'm at, though. Look at this thing, though. This thing is pretty good. Basketball court, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to do that, because basketball is kind of advanced. It's an advanced thing to get to unlock. Oh, he's right by the statue. Oh, I know where he is now. I know where he is. Look at that, huh? And a tarantula bed. You can't get that, though, until you kill Axel. Let me see if I'm right on that. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. I mean, you still need a tier 2 to get those. And lingonberry. You need tier 2 to get both those things. And milkweed, too. Oh, I didn't disconnect this. Hold on. You guys had no idea there. Yeah, so that base is actually over somewhere in this vicinity. Like right around either here or over here somewhere. Yeah, because the stuff that they're looking at is the new stuff. I want to say it's up here. See, that's not a new area either, too. You're kind of far away from stuff over here, too, because you got lingonberry all the way over there. Your blueberries are all the way down there. Like, I feel like somewhere in this area is probably your best bet. All right, that is a nice house, though. All right, we'll do the video. The video, although... Pictures do that one's pretty cool. I like the blue lighting up there. See, that looks cool. I like that. Okay, this is I don't know what's going on here. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. Everything's kind of like that. The angle of the shot makes it tough to understand what's going on here. Like, is this up the stairs or something? I think it is. I think this is like a second floor because there's a ladder right there. Ladder's another one that's a pretty late unlock. This is nice. Yeah, see, there's a couple people building under here. That is a nice spot. You don't get any sunrises, though, or sunsets. That does look good. That looks nice. Yeah, I don't know about a wolf spider rug, though. I feel like you won't be getting that at the beginning. All right, lake house. All right, where is this one? Okay, that is... I know where that one is. That one is going to be... Where's the podium? Yeah, it's like right over here somewhere. Where's that lake? There's a lake over here somewhere. It might actually be over here. It's somewhere around here. Because that's the podium, and he's looking at the front of the podium and the statue, so it's somewhere around here. Yeah, because there's a podium right there, and there's a statue, so he's probably around Burgle's Head, I want to say. I don't remember. I can't remember exactly. Oh, he's by the sprinkler there, so he's near... Oh, he's near Ceremony, because there's the backpack over there. God, I played this game too long, huh? I like know where everywhere. I'm like, oh, that's that plot spot. That's why I feel like I do pretty good with the Peeper Challenge, because I know this map so well. I don't think I'm going to win that, though, because I think some of the top guys, like C. Dinky, a few others, they're going to go in that, they're going to be able to get into the network center. But that's okay. We're going to give it our best shot. That actually looks pretty good. I like that. Not a bad spot. I think there's a wolf spider nearby there, though. All right, what do we got there? This one's pretty good. We'll do the video here of this one. This one actually looks pretty good. Oh, this is the one with the ladder to the pipe. This is actually kind of cool to watch. This is a nice house. That is a nice little house there. Yeah, that's cozy. Like how they use the side tables instead of crates for storage. That looks good. That looks good. Ah, that's a pretty nice little base here. Yeah, this is on that platform. Yeah, so this is the second person that's built here. I feel like we can't build here because we already have 2 people here. Yeah, and it's got a little jumpy thing there, which is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. The only problem I have with that, man, you know, it's the problem I ran into with my base. You got your smoothie machine's too far away, so you can't make smoothies unless you bring all that stuff over there. That does look nice, though. That does look nice. This is the one I think is probably going to come in first because this I feel like most resembles a starter base. With the one exception is that these items are tier 2. These are milkweed. So it'd be like I feel like we build something like that, but we do it in clover and grass. That looks nice. That looks really nice. I like what they did here with that. I wonder if they put the thing on there because they couldn't get those on there. I would try to hide that. I would use a smaller piece. I don't know if you can do that, though, the way the grid is. That looks nice. There's a bedroom right there. That's a nice one right there. What's different from Grounded 1? So far, I mean, I'm only about, I think, 7 or 8 hours into Grounded 1. I will say this, looking over the weapons and stuff from Grounded 1, I would say that there's better tools and weapons in Grounded 2 early. And I would also say I think that Grounded 2 is a little easier at the beginning. Like this base where I'm at right now. Where is it? Right here. Where's like coming out of here. Like, all right, in Grounded 1, right, when you get to the starter base, the starter location, that first field station, kind of like this, the ranger station. Like, you could have a wolf spider rolling through there at night. Like, that was crazy. That was my second night playing in the game. Well, the second night in the game, like as the actual second, you know what I mean. But and then all of a sudden a wolf spider rolled in. I'm like, what the? It was right at the very beginning, and I'm like, and the thing is, here you don't have anything rolling in here that isn't friendly. Just everything that comes in here is ladybugs and snails and stuff. You don't get spiders, you don't get nothing. So I think they made the beginning a little easier, but I won't really know until I get in and play more. The one thing I did notice though is that Grounded 1, their weapons only go up to what, like tier 4 or something? So, and we're already at tier 3 now. So we might not have, we could have a variety of different weapons, but I think we're getting some of the best weapons now. Okay, starter base and a cozy tree. All right, this is also at the, this is actually where the wolf spider is. This is actually that the little corner where I go to fight the wolf spider and the mantis all the time. This is that spot right there, I think. Yes, yeah, that's the spot, because there's this little spot where he goes in right back there. That's nice. That's nice. That's it? We got to do each one individually? Oh, that's stupid. That looks nice. Nice. So it's a multiplayer home. I like the bunk bed. I love the bunk bed. That's a good idea. Yeah, I do. I love both of them. I think the game has the right combination of story, survival, and also like building. I think it does a good job of combining them all. All right, let's see this one here. What do we got here? So this is going to be, oh, by trash can? That's crazy. But see, you can't really build over here though. This looks terrible. Hold on, I'm going to minimize it again. This looks absolutely terrible. The one problem with this is that you can't, like, it's kind of crazy how, I mean, look, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a nice way to say this. this area is all gas. Like, you can only build this in creative. If you build this in regular mode, you'd be dying everywhere. Here, I'll show you. It's this spot down here. The trash can down here. There's all kinds of... I mean, you know me from running through here to go to the, fighting the wolf spider and the mantis, is that this spot is all... Like, it's all gas. I mean, I guess if you're running a gas mask, it doesn't matter, but over time that you know... I don't know how you could build in there, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even close it, did I? You guys didn't even see where I was looking at. Let me show you again, sorry. Yeah, it's down here. It's a spot down here. But there's all kinds of gaseous fumes there. Like, you can't build... Like, you can, but you don't want your base there. Like, that's gonna be a bad idea. And... Where are the rules here? Where is it? Like I said, I mean, I don't care. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, for me making it myself personally, I wouldn't build there only because I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna qualify. Like, it's a great base. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care what other people do, but like, if it's not gonna follow the rules, if my base doesn't follow the rules, then it's not gonna be judged. So I don't care about what anybody else does. It's not my problem. Like here, yeah. If somebody asks, can it be built like the first 5-10 days of gameplay? Basically, location, ease of access to resource, or small scale. Yeah, ease of resources and location. Like I don't know if I want to build by an area where a lot of gas. That's all I'm saying. But all right. Where were we? Oh, this one right here, the soda can one. Yeah, where is this one? Wow, look at that house, huh? That is lit. That is lit up. Damn, another one of these. They gotta learn how to film it better. All right, we're gonna look at the pictures because this isn't gonna work. No, that looks much nicer. Where is this? Oh wow, look at that. Keep in mind, this entire thing is in a soda can. Like, that's nuts. Like, that's nuts. Where is that? The soda can by the picnic table. Oh, so that's, I know what that is. Okay, and then this one here. All right, we got a decent video here, I guess. Okay, that was weird. Ooh, okay. So this is the third person that's built under the snack bar table. All right, so we can't build down there. Don't miss the ladder. Don't miss the ladder. You could die. I like these little V things here. I think that looks cool. That's a nice look. Ooh, I like what he did with the lights there. That is interesting. That is very interesting. All right, that looks cool. Ooh, I like how you put the armor dummies in the seats, too. That really looks cool. That must have been hard to do. Ooh, I like that doorway. The stuff on the doorway. Looks good, looks good. Ooh, oh yeah, you got these boxes. Yeah, a lot of people have been using these designs. These triangular, square-looking boxes. All right, you got the molar up there. That's one way to get up there. I think what did I do? I think I ramped up to it. Looking good, looking good. We're probably going to have to do some round stuff. I don't like doing round because it's hard to furnish. It's hard to furnish a round building. That's why yurts didn't work out long term. That's why housing went square. Because it's a lot easier to furnish a square house than it is a round house. Especially when all the furniture's square. Like, if all the furniture was round, it would be one thing too. But, wow, look at all this. A little bit excessive on the grinders, just saying. Ooh, oh, dude, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Putting them behind there in the rock like that, that is a good... Ooh, okay. 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 Ooh, oh, dude. That's a great idea for a fireplace. That's a really good idea. How deep is this game's lore? I don't know. Like, it's not super deep. I will say this. I think if what everyone says is correct about the storyline, about who the main antagonist is, this looks really nice. I would say that we're in a deeper part of the lore for the sequel. But that's how a sequel always is. Like, and it's funny, too. A lot of people are like, not everyone, but a lot of people are complaining it's bad writing if the theory on who the masked stranger is true. Because it was not an obscure part of the lore from game one, but it was like a little bit of a... But basically, I guess I could say this, but... the theory is that the masked stranger is the 5th kid from the first one. Oh, yeah, there's an explanation for that. That was all in the first one. We were shrunk down. Dr. Tully created a shrinking tech. And then Ominent used it for their own greedy purposes. So, and then we were able to find a way to get back to regular size. There was a problem too. You would eventually turn into a raisin and shrink down if you couldn't counter it in some way. So, but apparently the masked stranger is the 5th kid. So, and everyone's like, well, why didn't they focus more on it in the first one? If they focused on the 5th stranger in the first one, then everybody would be like, where's the 5th stranger? Like, it would take away from the story of the first 4. You know, because the story isn't about the 5th. The story is about the 4th. So, now you can make the story about the 5th one now. You know? Okay, starter base. Let's see what this one is pretty badass, too. But again, like... That's a pretty big starter base. I wonder if people are thinking starter is in my first base, not starter like new into the game thing. Maybe that's what they're thinking. They're thinking like, oh, this is my first base, so I'll call it, this is my starter base, my first base. You know what I mean? That is pretty crazy though. Look at this thing, dude. You imagine how long it took people to make this? Like, that is nuts. Wow, that's a nice bed area. That is nice. Okay. Ooh, I like the green lights. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying these bases are bad or anything. Like, they're all great bases. I'm trying to figure out what is the, what are we doing here with the contest? Like, is the goal to make a super awesome base in a cool area, or is the goal to make something to start off? That's why I said I'm just going to stick to my guns and figure out what I want to do for a starter thing. But yeah, where everybody's building is over here. Or at least 3 people. It's in there. Right in there. And we could build on this thing. I don't know what you would... This isn't very intriguing, though. So I'm thinking either here... Obviously. What I would think, too, is I would put a turret right here. I would put some kind of a early game defense right here. I'm almost tempted to build inside here. We can build in here. Oh, wow. These things are just automatically open all the time. We could build in here, because I can build something from... We need torches. Is there anything in here? Oh, there is. Okay. Green machines, baby. Best healing item in the game. Oh, I forgot. I can make this stuff automatically. I forgot I don't need to make anything, right? I think so. Yeah, I don't need resources. I can craft literally anything. Totally forgot about that.
Liberty enlightening the world.
Yeah, so we can build over. We can use what you do is you build. I think you guys, if you're watching my early Grounded 2 streams, you've seen me do this already. Yeah, we can stick it right in like this, And then from there, we can build inside. So, like, this one's tempting. No one's built in here yet. So, we still got another week to go. No one's built inside here. And I'm doing this live, too, so I'm giving people ideas. Maybe this will be the decoy stream. I'll build in there, fake it. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Alright, we got this spot here.
Anything interesting out here?
Alright. So, and as I said earlier, if I come in top 5... Oh, wait a minute. We're moving this. I don't like my... I always have my torch in 6. Alright, these are... Mites are going to be down here, so we can't really build over here. If you're wondering, I have bugs turned off in here, so... I think there's scorpions down here. We're almost by the mantis, too. There's a mantis over here, too. Definitely don't want to be there. Don't want to live near the mantis. That could be a bad time. What about here? Where are we on the map? This actually isn't a bad spot. I feel like it has to be close to the ranger station. If you're gonna do a like a starter base.
Get enough of these, and they just hand you a PhD.
Hell yeah. Where was that other spot that I really liked? Where was that? I think that's over here. I like this spot, but it's a little too far away. I think it'd be alright, though. I think if we're a little farther away from the resource station, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Yeah, where was that spot I was looking at? It's not here. Yeah, so you kind of want to look for these things, too, because these things right here, these husky weeds, those give, like, 20 weed stems. I can't do it here. If I remember correctly, this pond has mosquitoes. Yeah, once you get past the ponds right by the start area, the rest, yeah, there's a mosquito that lives here. This wouldn't be a bad little spot. We're right around Mantis area. I think this is pretty good, right? I think I'm going to stay at the ranger station. I think we're going to... I think the way to go is building inside it.
Alas, poor Burgle. I knew him well.
We'll get him back later, don't worry.
I will find your head, old friend, and convince someone to reattach it.
There we go. That's the spirit. Where's that spot that I really liked? Is that it? It's up here. It's up here. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it right here. This is an awesome spot right here. Like, I've always liked this spot. And you're not that far away from the, see how long it takes here. Yeah, not that far. You just gotta cut through the spider den over here. Spider den, I think there's a mola there, too. Spider den, and then down here to the house. I mean, that's not too bad. It's probably more interesting than the ranger station. And you're still in the middle of resources. But it would be a lot better to be here. Like, if we're doing a starter base early game, it would be nice to have here, because you'd have water, you'd have your resource station, whatever, ranger station. But I kind of like that spot. That spot is kind of unique. I mean, we could build on top of the picnic table, or the table up there. That could be interesting as well. I can't remember how to get up here. There we go, right over there. Out the way, stick. Out the way. Come on. Oh, look, I know I can get up here. Ah, I just totally screwed up. Yeah, see, the one thing I don't like about up there, going up there, like, it's cool, that area, but the problem is that it's a little, you gotta go all the way over here and get your stuff. But I kind of feel like I've narrowed it down to the starter ranger station. We can't build there because 3 other people already built there. I'm surprised no one's built at the ranger station. I really am. I feel like this is the spot. Actually, let's go to that other spot over there. I think that'll work better. Alright. Yeah, this one you can put a wall up here. You can wall up there. Wall here. Could do. You could just leave it open and that gives them one. I feel like the other area is more defensible. But this looks like it's more interesting. You know what I want to do? I want to go into the... Where is this on the map? Alright. Oh, there's treasure right there. Right? Yeah. I can't take it up, though. Ooh, so I'd have treasure in my yard, too? Not bad. That's actually not bad. Let's see what it looks like with the bugs. I'm all the way at ice cream cart. Damn it. Yeah, and it's the middle of the night, too. What time is it in the game there? Oh, that sucks. Alright, so that's like right here. Alright, let's see where the mantis is. Those are the 2 important ones. The mantis and the wolf spider. Oh. Alright, so he's nearby, but not enough to be a problem. And then wolf spider. Wolf spider is not around there. Yeah, wolf spider is not around there. And then what else we got? Let's look up for weavers. I feel like there's a lot more than that. I feel like there's a lot more than just those. I think we have to get close to it.
I'm ready for pickup! 10 legs total. We're a trap. Quite an efficient way to get around.
You know, chat, we have a rare night travel. You know me, I don't travel at night in this game. I'm like an old person. Oh, it's too dark. I can't see in the night.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
I think that right now, at this point in this game, Grounded 2, it's safer at night in this game than it is in Grounded 1. Like, I noticed in Grounded 1, like, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in Grounded 1 that will come out to get you at night. Do I play more creative or survival? I play survival. I don't play creative at all. I'll go in there to test stuff out, but other than that, because I don't see the point in it, to be honest. Like, as far as... Oh, I can't put him anywhere.
You have to give young ones some independence.
I don't have a spider nest here. I guess it doesn't matter. So... Alright, let's check the map now. Alright, so that's not bad. So we don't have any spiders nearby. Do we have any scorpion chunks? What? No scorpion chunks? That's surprising. That is very surprising. That is very, very surprising. Damn it. Hold on, I just dropped my papers. What's up, old man Jersey? Happy Monday.
Here, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Alright, you're number 3 on the list. 2 more and we got ourselves a duck race. Oh, it's Halloween week. We gotta do a, I don't think I can do them, though. I don't think I can do the Halloween ones. I don't think it's enough, I don't think there's enough. It doesn't let you have... doesn't let you have more than like 4, so I have to pay for that. I might just pay for it. It's $30 for a year. What's up, Spiny Dogfish? How are ya? Happy Monday.
Here, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
What time is it in the game right now? 1:30. Maybe I should start streaming more on Monday nights. Starting to get myself into like an actual like content creation schedule. I've been kind of winging it for a long time and it's not working. So we actually have a schedule, so to speak. Yeah, see, this isn't a bad little start on. This ain't gonna win no contest, though. 100% is not gonna win a contest. There's just no way that's gonna happen. It's way too bland. Yeah, we can't build like this. We have to build fancy if we're gonna build. This is something like this ain't gonna cut it. I don't really have any ideas for what I want to do as far as like my house design. Chad, if you want to put any input, be my guest. This is a charity event too, so if we place in the top 5, I will donate $50 to the charity that's pinged at the top of the pinned rather at the top of the screen.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
What are you going? Bro, what are you doing? The F are you doing, buddy? You good? You good there, buddy? He's freaking out here. Oh, no. We're gonna send you back to the nest. Because you're gonna fight the ladybug.
I'm safe.
100% you will fight the ladybug. See, I think these are too boring. I don't think these will be interesting enough. I like that they are original. They are a cool little design, but I don't think that's gonna work as far as, like... I feel like it's gonna be a little better. And we're gonna build a better... You know, we're gonna take a little trip over there. I can't get him? Alright, we'll take the bug. We'll take Murdoch out. We need a name for my spider, too.
I'm ready for pickup.
Should probably include a weevil farm in there, I would imagine.
Part of the colony.
Okay, so I think we gotta go, like, where was that spot? Like, right here, right? Yeah, like, right there. That's where we gotta go.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
I just want to get on the other side of these spiders. I don't feel like fighting anything at night, to be honest. Alright, let's see what's over here. Alright, snails. Nice. There's no scorpions here at all. Sweet. Alright, this I feel like this is the spot where we're gonna build. Right here. What was I looking for? Oh, stink bug. No stink bug. Doesn't matter about roaches. I don't care about ants. There's no praying mantis. I mean, he's kind of close, but he's not that close. Should go fight him and see how close he is. Oh, a little... Got some spiders nearby. Alright, so the only thing we have is spiders. Where are they, though? Are they down here? I mean, if they're not inside, it doesn't matter. You know, as long as we can wall this off. I'd say what I would do, I'd probably incorporate some version of, or in some way the build that I have now at Ceremony. The one that has all that ice cream cart. What the hell just happened? Spider's a little closer than I thought. Yeah, I kind of feel like the home base is the best spot, to be honest. Shut up, spider. I kind of feel like, yeah, I think we'll do it to starter location, since no one else has done it there. I'm sure there'll be others, but... Build contest. Alright, I don't think we're gonna go there. We're not going here. So that means that, as I'm thinking here, that means the spider is like right over here. Oh yeah, that's true, because when I come to get this apple, I'm always fighting them here. Yeah. So I think having a spot that has as little enemies as possible is probably the best bet. I kind of wonder if nobody's building here because...
Darkness rises upon the land. I need to build a place to crash.
Gotcha. I kind of wonder if people like, oh, this is too obvious, I'm not going to build here. Let's just get all this stuff out of here. Let's clear this whole area out. Nice. There we go. Not good. This is the painful part right here. I wish they had a trash can in this game. That would be good if they had a trash can. That is something that could be added. Maybe they have it in Grounded 1, I'm not sure. Could be wrong, but... You know what? I think I'll pick these up. It'll be a lot easier and quicker. Because we don't need any of this stuff. That's why we're building in creative, so we don't have to,
Anything interesting out here?
spend a zillion hours getting resources. We build quick. Once I figure out what the hell I want to build. To throw things away. Like... So, if I want to get rid of something in the game, right? Like, remove it from the game. I have to do this. Or do this. But, like, it'd be nice if we had a trash can. Like other games, survival games, there's a trash can. And you could just fill it up, and over time, it throws everything away. Like, Subnautica has it, Vane has it. Yeah, like, this removes it from the game entirely. Like, this will never be back. Yeah, we want to get rid of this. And then we're cutting the stems off too because the stems will keep it from growing. It won't grow back once you do that. Supposedly. I've noticed it's still growing back on my base, so... Don't know if that's gonna be the thing that does it. Oh man, Jersey, you streaming tonight? It's Monday night, I'm assuming you are. Yeah, see, I gotta get rid of all this stuff because I can't have it in the way when I'm building. How do I drop this? Like that. I wish I could do bundles. That would make things a lot easier. Alright. This one too. This sucks. This one here, this is kind of annoying. This thing doesn't, that'll keep respawning. I can't get rid of that. Alright, what are we gonna do for a base? Alright, so we definitely want to have something that has... I guess if you're starting off, right, you're probably gonna hoard all the resources, right? Because you don't know what you have yet. Like, you don't know what you should be keeping and what you don't really need to keep, so... I'm thinking you're probably gonna want a lot of storage. That's what I'm thinking. A lot of storage. We're going to need all of our basic stuff. I think I want to utilize this for the patio. Like I did before. Alright, have we got everything cleared out pretty much? Yeah, just got to get rid of these. Should be good. Nice. Oh, you know what I do want to build too for now? I want to build a lean-to. So we can sleep through the night. If we need to. I don't even know if I need to build this. I might not. Okay, alright, I gotta pee too, so I'm gonna pee real quick and I'll be back. Make sure to hit that like button. Yeah, see you in 5 minutes. All right. Ooh, it's dark already. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I definitely want to run with something modular, not modular, but that like that open thing that I always like to do, my style. You want to have my style on it. Yeah, we definitely want to. We definitely want to incorporate. We definitely want to incorporate this as some kind of like patio or eating area, but I don't want it to be where all the cookery and stuff go. I want to put like a... What are we going to use for a foundation? We'll probably use... Everybody uses rocks and clay. Pebble, though, you don't get right away, so if we're going to use anything, it'll be clay. Yeah, we could just go ham over here. It doesn't matter. Oh, this is so much easier. Now, we have to use the basic stuff, too. We can't use this, because these are... Can we use those? No, because they're pine needles. Those are tier 2. Alright, yeah, we probably want the table under the... Can we stick it in there? Ooh, okay. But we've got to push it back a little bit. I want it to kind of be in the... It's probably not going to let me do that. Maybe like that? Actually, that actually looks kind of cool. Actually, maybe we'll do this. Back there, like that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wish I could get rid of that. Yeah, like that, right? And then... You don't want to be the guy under that. There we go. Maybe back here more? Don't toy with me, game. Like that one, maybe one like that right there. Alright. Alright, so what I'm thinking here, right, is I'm going to kind of fiddle around with like a basic idea, and then I'm going to try to jazz it up. That's basically what I'm looking to do. So we get that there, right? So you figure we probably want a fire right nearby too, right? We probably want to bring this out a little more too. Can we copy this? How do I copy this? I don't know how to do that. I ain't smart enough to do that, kid. Alright, so maybe like that for now, and that, and that. Perfect. Alright, and then we do... I'm gonna say for stairs, we're gonna want to come in on the side, probably, because the stairs will be in the way if they're... Yeah, they're gonna be in the way if they're in the front here, so we want them on the side. Remember, it's got to be practical and nice looking, right? We should do 2. Nope. Same thing over here, because... Oh, do we get stuck here? No, but it'll look better with 2. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we have our table there. So what we want now is we want to put the we want to put the grill somewhere. Let's put the grill off to the side a little bit. Where is is the grill? There it is. Yeah, like that, right? Yeah, like that. Perfect. Perfect. Like, it's not too hot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Outdoor patio. Outdoor patio. And... bar. Can't forget the bar. Spiny, I think you're the one that always says build a bar, right? I think you're the... One of you guys always says that. Like, where's the bar? I'm like, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And I think we can get away with curved. Oh, fire pit? Okay. Alright, we can't do the bar here, because if the bar's too big. Actually, hold on a minute here. Is there a half curved? No. What did I use before? Actually, if we're going to put the bar, we probably should put it right here. Let's move this over here. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of... I'm just going to kind of play around with a general idea, and then I'm going to spruce it up and make it real nice. Alright, I don't know if this is going to work or not, to be honest. Alright, hold on here. Actually, I got an idea. Let's just do it here. I want to see if I could do how big this circle is going to be. It's a pretty big bar. It's a pretty big bar. How did I do it before? What did I do? I did it into the corner, right? Yeah, I did it into the corner. We might have to make the bar separate. Maybe we build up there, and then we do stairs down here. Maybe the bar is in the middle. You grab the bar as you're coming down here to get some dinner. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, like right about there. That's... Nope, we want to rotate a little bit. Perfect. Alright, now I'm thinking... Do we do... Where are the railings? Where are the railings? There they are. If we're going to do it, we'll do this, because that's more of a starter one. Can we put this here? And we'll go there. Okay. That looks pretty good. Kind of want the fire in the middle, though, to be honest. Like, I kind of want it to be like some kind of like a centerpiece, kind of, maybe. And... Ooh, actually... No, put that over here, right? Yeah, put that over there. Oh, come on. Yeah, and then that way we could put the, Yeah, look at this. Look at this fireplace, dude. Look at that thing, huh? That would be sweet. But we can't use that because it's not in the game. Alright, what was I looking at? I was looking at these, right? Yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. I don't know if I like this, though. I don't know if I like this here. Maybe here? We'll go here. don't know if I like that there. Maybe it is better to put this over here. What about walls? Wait a minute, what about these? Can we put one on this side too? Nah, I don't like that. That's just stupid. That's stupid. So dumb. We would do probably just regular. What, these maybe? Some stem walls maybe? Yeah, that's stupid too. Maybe one of these? Yeah, it's not gonna play nice with me. It's not gonna play nice with me. I think I'd probably leave it out. Hold on a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. We did this, right? Swap that there. Oh god, I wish I could go halfway. I can't rotate it more. God damn it. See, what I want to do is I want to use these circular pieces to kind of have the back of a fireplace. But then if I'm going to do that, it has to be against the wall, and I can't have... It's either this or the fireplace going there. Don't have clay walls. We don't have any clay. We don't have any clay or stone. The most we could do is this right here. Alright, I feel like light has to go on there. Alright, what do we got for lighting? How can we make this look cool? I think I'm onto something here. Yeah, you don't have clay walls, unfortunately. Closer we can get is stacking the blocks. So it'll be thick walls, so you'll be like the Flintstones. Yeah, that's not gonna work there. It's not a bad idea. It's not gonna work, though. So that needs to be something different over there. Yeah, this is dumb, too. Alright, we should build inside, though, right? Right, if we're gonna build this, if we're gonna build most of this, we want to build indoors. So we want to put all of our storage and everything here. We have our wall there. Let's put... No, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Wait, what is going on right now? Alright, I think I could go one more there. Oh, yeah, you can. Nice. That covers the hole there, too? Perfect. Can we go... I remember what I did last time. Last time I did scaffolding through here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we did this, did this, and then I did this. Wait, there's a bigger one than this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, there's definitely a bigger piece than that. Okay, perfect. And then I think I used stairs. Oh, you suck. There is a way to do this. I've done this. Or maybe I do have to jump up on it. Let's do half stairs. Maybe that works. Yeah, so we gotta do that. What we can do, though, that we could do this. We could do... Yeah, that looks cool like that. Can I put scaffolding over this? Just curious. We can. Okay. I don't know how useful this is going to be, but... I think I could slap one of these in there too. I'm pretty sure I could get that in there. Actually, I think I could get a full wall in there. Oh, perfect. You know what we should do? Put a door there. Let's make it mysterious. Can I move this down? I don't even need the scaffolding there, to be honest. Can we make a shelf or something out of this? I want to put something up here. Alright, I got an idea. Since there's going to be an area here that I can't really use, let's decorate it in some way. See if we can do this. Oh, one of these, one of these. Actually, one of these probably would work better, wouldn't it? Can I get it up here? It's not going to let me do it. What do we have for walls? Like that, maybe? Oh, come on. What? Cable. No, we don't want that one. We want the little mini one. Thought I clicked it. I think now I could put a floor on there. I think this one is the one that goes there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright, now you take this guy. Flip him around here. Oh, you know what I need to do first? First, I gotta do this first. We'll put you over here for now, buddy. Oh, let's do the scaffolding too while I'm thinking about it real quick. Scaffolding, perfect. Yeah, so you go like this. Like this. And, actually, no, how did I do it before? I think I went this way. I think I was over here. Yeah. I gotta make a second one first. Yeah, so you do this one. You put that like this. I'm trying to remember how I did it. I might have only done 2. I have to look on my old videos to see. Like it wants to build. I think it was like this, though. If I remember correctly, I think it was like this. I forget what I did in the other one, though. Did I do... Oh, wow. It'll go from here, though, right? Okay. How do they get down, though? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. And then we put a little... Can I get back up here? Oh, I can. All right. I don't think that's what I did, though. I don't think that's how I did it. I'm pretty sure I had one here and one here. I don't remember. I gotta look back at my old, Maybe it was like this, maybe? I know I had it so I was able to come in and out from here. I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, for now, let's get this all squared away. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to put a light back here, right? Where's the little lampy lamps? This one right here. And let's do... Get as close to red as possible. Where's red? Oh, wait, I'm doing brightness. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why is it not getting red? Probably that way, yeah. Saturation, turn the brightness down a little bit, like 62%. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we take you, stick you up here. Look at that. There we go. Now you glow. Now we put another one of you right in here. Ooh, can we stick another one in here? Is that gonna look weird? Come on, get in there. Oh, it looks pretty good, huh? I like that. Yes, I am such a complete opposite of the way people build in this game. Like, I know most people build in this game, like, they build everything, the foundation they build up, but I build the opposite. I just kind of piecemeal a little bit. Should we... Ooh, here we go, here we go. Let's put a weevil. Actually, let's put an aphid on there. Can we stick you in there? Oh, that looks super cool, doesn't it? Hey. Alright. We could put something in here, too. I think I put walls up over here to get it going here. Yeah, alright. Well, for now, we'll put that right there, I guess. Pretty sure that's not how I had it. I'm pretty sure I had both of them over here, and I went like this through it. I don't remember, to be honest. Let's see if it sticks to it. Yeah, it doesn't stick to it. Which is weird. I don't think I'm going to do this, though, because it was... I kind of want to utilize this space over here. I kind of want to make this the workshop area over here. Maybe make this the bedroom and everything over here. This, maybe we do the scaffolding. Can we put scaffolding here? Well, let me do it. Let me do it here, though. I don't know if I want to use the scaffolding, though. I feel like it's going to be on too much in the way. Well, let me build... It won't let me add on, either. Yeah, this is going to work. Alright, I like this. I like this. This looks good. Wish I could hide that lamp a little more. I should move it a little bit more in. Yeah, let's move it a little bit more in. You right there for now. Gonna have to move everybody. I forgot. Sometimes you gotta do the lights first, or it doesn't work. I'll just stick you right there for now. Might actually be better under there. Might actually be better under here. Try that, see if that works. Not really what I want to do. I didn't want to have the light showing at all. That ain't gonna work. Stick you back over there. There we go, there we go. Okay, perfect. Now we can make this work. Yeah, that's exactly what I want there. I can't get out. Ooh, I wish I could have them like that. That would be kind of cool. That's perfect, just like that. And we'll take you and slap you right in this little corner right here. There we go. Alright, good. Now you can't see it. Oh, that looks so much better. Nice. Alright. I think I could probably get away with using the decor, even though a lot of it is not available till later. I feel like I could probably get away with it a little bit. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, this will be clay. See if I can slap some clay down here. Oh, we can. Nice. Can we go high up so it covers everything? But then I can't get in. Then I get stuck. Can we go around that? Okay, can we move this in more? Alright, that's probably not going to work. Yeah, I feel like this is where all the storage should be. Wow, you could just put this here without anything connecting to it? That's kind of nuts. What's nice about this, too, if I want to replace these floors, I could just do this. Boom, done. So if I want to make it, you know, if I want to make it really nice later on. Alright, that actually would be pretty good. Alright, let's see if we could put these little itty-bitty stairs on here. Little baby stairs. Like that, maybe? Oh, you're just not gonna fit here, are you? You're gonna be difficult, aren't ya? Ooh, okay. see if we can do them on the other side, too. Ah, you suck. Won't let me put them in there. Ah, it sucks. Wonder if we could do one more over, then. Give me one more of these. Ooh, okay. Do I get stuck in there? Oh, I can get stuck in there. Let's put something in there. That's gonna be super annoying. I mean, that's a reason why people don't build in here. Because every time you go by storage, you hear that. Alright, what do we got here? This isn't gonna work unless I make it, like, super cozy. It's the only way this is gonna work. Alright, this isn't bad. This could actually, you know, honestly, I feel like this almost would be a good spot for storage. Because you're right here next to the research thing. Alright, so if this is storage and work spot... Oh, can I put walls here too? Oh, come on. We can go here, but we can't go in here. Alright, I'm kind of want to rethink this a little bit here. Does that not do this in this game? It doesn't do this in that mode. I want... Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's blueprints. This will be a lot quicker. This will be a lot quicker. Yeah, I'm thinking if we are gonna build inside there, it has to be something that's where the hell's my house? I think I'm going the wrong way. I can't just start doing floors in there. I gotta kind of come up with some kind of a concept, to be honest, or it's not gonna work. Well, I went the wrong way entirely. Right? Where am I going?
Darkness rises upon the land. I need to build a place to crash.
I kind of wonder about this teenager, to be honest. Because, where the fuck am I? I'm going the wrong way. She got, like, the pantyhose thing going on there. She always talks about, like, how the water tastes oaky and stuff, almost like describing like a wine. So I'm thinking she might... we might have a teenage alky over here. She's into like poetry and stuff. There's a couple other things that she says too that I'm like, Alright, I got a better idea. I'm not going to do the starter base inside. Let's do it outside. I think outside will work a lot better. I think outside... Oh, this sucks that I, I mean, she's definitely like emo or goth, 100%. But it is kind of weird how she compares the water to. What sucks is she's not gonna say anything though. I can't make her say it because if someone's full and you drink water or eat food, they don't say anything. They only say stuff when they're not full. Are we not trying? What is going on here? So it would be nice and creative if you could remove things. Like instead of doing it like this where it takes forever, you could just remove it. Like I clicked X and I could just trash it. Damn it. Alright, I just want to get rid of these two also. Alright, let's think a moment about this. What the hell am I going to do with this? Did I not put the, Oh, wow, this was before I put the lean-to down? Alright, so now we're going to do, let's do this. Let's put the lean-to down. Let's get it, you know what we'll do? Let's get everything all kind of squared away, what we want to get rid of and everything. That way, I'll save it. That way, if we want to...
Anything interesting out here?
If we want to start over again, we can just go back to that save. And that way I don't have to keep doing this over and over again. What the hell did you just do there? Why'd you jump? It was me. I might have hit the space bar while I was doing that. Silly me. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, that gets rid of everything we want, right? We'll figure out if we want to get rid of these later. Alright. So, do we want to build up here? Like do a double story up here, maybe? A second story? Alright, let's save this. Perfect. Can we name this one? Build. Ooh, got my caps lock on. Perfect. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so we have this as an entranceway. We have this as an entranceway, and this. More than likely, you're going to be coming from these directions, though, so... kind of want to put the wall maybe, like, right here. Some kind of a gate right here. Or maybe not. Maybe we leave it open. I could probably do this again. Do that maybe, and then... actually, maybe leave it like that. That should be good like that. And then do... like that, right? Yeah, like that. Perfect. We do some,
Bright lights, Bug City.
Hey, Bright Lakes Big City. What was the movie Bright Lakes Big City about? drugs and alcohol. That was a crazy movie. Yeah, was that the one with Michael J. Fox? Was that the one? They were making a bunch of those movies back then about 20-somethings doing a ton of drugs and alcohol and dying and stuff. Kind of I think the B story of St. Elmo's Fire was that too, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've seen those movies. Those are the kind of movies where myself personally, I'm like, yeah, I watch them once and I'm like, all right, I'm good. Like, I don't need to see it again. There's not a lot of replay value in those movies. They're kind of sad, to be honest. 'Cause all those characters are all messed up, but we don't want that to clip in there. Perfect. Okay, there we go. All right, we've recreated our thing here. We'll put the grill there. What can we put around the grill? Let me think about this here. I'm probably cheating a little bit with this. Maybe that, like that. I like that. Don't like this. Ooh. Oh, dude. I can do that with clay, too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, all right. Now we're getting somewhere here. All right, let's do the same thing on this end over here. No, not you. You want to move you over here a little bit like that. All right, maybe... Oh, if only you would just sit in the middle. No, because then... Yeah, it's better back here. It's missing something here. Something's missing here. Should put a couple lights on the end of here, though. What can we use for the lights, for the foundations? I mean, could do these. I don't think it's gonna sit right, though. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Will this one work? No. I kind of feel like they need to be the wood ones. Come on, get on there. Yes. Yeah, this will look better because it won't look as weird stuck in the clipping into the tree like that. Oh, that looks good, just like that. Okay. Yeah, now we can move these out a little bit more, like maybe like that. This like here, maybe like that, and then like that. Then we can figure out what to put behind it. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Can we put another little clay thing in here? Alright, that works. Alright. Alright, this ain't gonna win no contest, though. Unless we do something crazy with this. What can we put on top of that? I want to use these, but we can't. That's a little too big, anyway. Clover, maybe? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Can we get that? I don't think that's gonna look good. That's kind of dumb, actually. That's kind of stupid. Later. Quarter flat roof, Clover half flat roof. Is there a triangle here? That's a gable. Ooh, that might work. Ooh, that was kind of spooky. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Looks dumb. That looks really stupid. Let's see if I can move it over. Can I get it? No, that's stupid. I didn't want it to be. I want those to be. Alright, let's do the lighting on here. Ooh, maybe the, these actually would look better out here. Because the light's not as... all the way to the top. I'm getting dizzy here. Oh my god. No, that's dumb. These have to be the stairs. Yeah, because they're not sticking out as far as the other ones. I don't know if I like that idea, though. I guess that's alright. Probably do it like this. Do this. Do this. Do one there, and then one there, one there. Boom, done. And then slide this over a little bit so it's even in the middle a little bit more. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, there's no way this is going to win a contest, though. Let's be real here. This isn't going to win a contest. Maybe clay? Maybe stick with the clay ones. Maybe lighting. Now we do the regular lights now. Maybe do like one here. And then one... Well, let's do, oh, what am I doing? Purple? Yeah, that looks good. Purple like that. Alright, perfect. Copy. Paste. Oh, this is so much easier with this. Oh, why is that not on? Well, let's do the same thing on this side. Alright. Wait, what did I do on the other side? Yeah. God damn it. And on this side. Perfect. And then we do that. Alright, did I turn these off before? Is that the problem here? Why do they keep turning off? That was kind of weird. Maybe I accidentally hit the R button. Alright, that looks pretty cool. Then we need something in the back here. But I kind of want to stash it in between there. So let's do that same one. Yeah, like right there, right? And then do... Oh, wait, let's just do the same one. What the fuck? Why do these... There we go. God, these lights aren't very bright. Alright, we're gonna need to put the regular lights in these right here. These will work a lot better. Can I slap that one in there? That one there, and then we'll do the other one right over... Oh my god, right over here. What? That's weird. So that's what the problem is, watch. So if we do this, right? And then I hit paste, right? And then I go back, it turns it off. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but every time, that's what it was. Every time it turns it off. Alright, let's bring these in a little more. Actually, bring them back a little more. Yeah, like that, like that. And then this one here. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. But the question is, how do we make it look friggin' awesome? Because that's basic. Like I said, that shit is not going to win no awards. No one's going to vote for this as a top place. I mean, obviously, I'm not done yet, but... Let's do this. Let's add in... Can you fit in there? I feel like you could fit in there. You can. It's not going to work, though. What if we did this? Yeah, we'll do the other one over here as well. Nope. Stop being difficult. Alright, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, so this needs, you know what this needs? This needs some cowbell. What is that, a mite mount?
Liberty enlightening the world.
I think like right there. Want to do it? And then we do this. And then we do this. This is a trick to do a lighted trophy thing. What were we going to use before? Weebles? Yeah, there we go. So you slap it on there. It's a little tricky, though. Yeah, it doesn't always work. Oh, such a bitch to get this stuff in there sometimes. See if that works now. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not bad, but... let's see if we can move this. Let's put you right here for... now, I guess? I don't know why you're in the thing there. Can we put you in more? I don't know if that's going to matter, to be honest. Let's see if that works. Just go a little lower, and I think we got it. A little lower, a little lower. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. And then we just do the same thing over here with the side over here. Go real low with it. Like that. The trick is with this too, make sure you turn it on before you put the trophy on there. Close enough. Ah, that looks good. Alright. Slowly getting there. I feel like these need to be a different color, though. $2.90. Probably doesn't matter that much. Yeah, that looks good like that. Should we put something behind there? You're not going to be able to see it, though. That's the problem. You won't see it. Won't matter. Where's the fencing? Maybe some... Can I put it in the middle? Yeah, it doesn't want to go in the middle. Let's see this side. Okay, alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. See, you know what would make this stand out, right? If you did the pebblet around the back here and leave these clay right here. That would actually look cool. Alright, this needs something else, though. What else does this need? This needs a stuffed creature coming up from behind the lamp. What are we going to use with that one? Something small. Yeah, maybe we'll go with our buddies, the ants. Oh, I can't get them up there. Ah, that sucks. Ooh, almost, almost. Maybe the other side up here, maybe? Yeah, he wants to go in over here, but just not at the right angle that I want him at. Alright, that's pretty good there. Maybe put, little aphid there in the corner. Nice. Alright, this isn't too bad. Actually, that'd be cool to put a little fire pit in there. I don't know how I'd do that, though, to be honest. Oh, I know how to do that. What if we did this? Ready?
Anything interesting out here?
Alright, then we did this, right? Where's the pebble floor? Alright, think about this here. Alright, come on, I know you want to go in there. Oh, come on. There we go, and then another one right here. Right, and then... Alright, let's see here. Oh, come on. You know you want to fit in there. No, get in there. Get in there! Oh, come on. You gotta be this way about it, huh? You gotta be a little weenie about it? There we go, perfect. And then get rid of this one. Oh, God. Alright, that didn't work. It was a good idea, though, right? It was a good idea. But it's not gonna work. How the hell am I gonna get up here? Oh, actually, leave that like that. Do this. Do... I'm on the track here. I'm on a track here for this. Put the little ones back in here. Alright, that's not too bad. I don't like that it's crooked, though. I mean, it isn't a bad idea, though. It's not bad. It's not bad. I feel like I could improve on this, though. I feel like we could do better, but it's a good first concept. Alright, now I'm thinking a gate here of some kind. Something simple, though. And we can use these. I don't know if we could use those. I think those are too high up. Let's see if we can put them anyway. Ooh, okay. Probably do the walls first, shouldn't we? And then figure that out after. Like right there. Alright, and then what do we put over the top? That doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. I feel like we got some work to do on it though. Oh my god, am I gonna get this done by Friday? If worst comes to worst, I'll just put in my I'll just use the build that I had. Do I have a picture of my starter? Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could take stills from the video. I don't know if that would work though, to be honest. I don't know. I gotta pee though, chat. So we're gonna take a bathroom break here. Yeah, why isn't this... Hold on a minute here. I just want to do something real quick. What if we did that, right? And then... put this on top here. Yeah, but then it blocks so you can't really see it that well. Probably doesn't matter though, right? It is an interesting design though, I'll give it that. Alright, yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, so 5-minute break. Don't forget to hit the like button, and I'll see you in 5. Alrighty. Alright, so here's what I was thinking. I was also wondering, I think I'm going to ask the question in Discord at some point in the next couple days if we can use the, like, the advanced stuff. Because, like, it would suck if I made a base using all the starter stuff, and then I got dinged for it, you know what I mean? So... I was thinking going up here and putting the workshop in the storage up there, but I don't have enough room here. It's a little too tight. Tight like a tiger. I like this idea of the yard, though. You're out here. Maybe we should... You know what we should do? We should pull this out more. That's the problem. This should be a... full. Let's do a full one. Yeah, like that. And then... It probably doesn't matter. Oh, wait. I got it. Oh, you suck. God damn it. I don't know if I could put stairs on the edge of that, though. Let's see if we can. Hold on a minute here. Let me put stairs down here. I don't think it's going to work. No, it's not going to work. See, the problem is I think I'm trying to do... Should just leave the, just leave it down here, right? Yeah, let's leave it. Let's just leave it down here. Get rid of that one for now. This probably works better here. I just don't like that it's crooked. Okay, that's actually not crooked. Okay. Alright, that actually works. Yeah, that's better. I wanted to have it down there. I don't want to have it up there, because then you can't see the table and everything. Alright, let's see here. So this is like a little patio. You can come out here and chill. Well, you can't really see much, though, if you're sitting down here. Let's see here. No, not too bad. All right, this isn't bad. This needs a little work, but I think we're getting there. I like this patio, though. I think that's a cool little thing. All right, so we got to figure out where we're going to put the bedroom and everything like that, and what we're going to do for design. I should probably incorporate one of my other designs into this. Probably make it a lot better, easier, better and easier. Maybe? I don't know. I can't bust that. Yeah, I don't really want to build out here because it's too flat. I want to have a tower, though. Some kind of, like, defense tower. We should clear this, too, if we're going to do this. And, you know, if we're going to do it... You know, we might as well do my little tower design that I like to do. Yeah, so I'm thinking, let's do... Damn it. Yeah, we'll put these here for now just to get a wall going, then we can... Alright, let's do a curved wall. Do one more curve down below. Yeah, one more curve down below. Hold on here. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's a good spot for you.
Anything interesting out here?
So what I'm thinking, right? Instead of just going all the way over. Come on, didn't grab that before? Let's see if this works. 'Cause we're testing basic concepts here. So this can go down more, right? Yes. So we can put one more on there. That's too big. I don't think the small ones are going to work, to be honest. Maybe. Oh, they might. Although, to be honest, I don't know why you would need any of this. Alright, let's just keep going. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... to this here like that. You're killing me right now. You kill me, Smalls. I don't want to do that though. I'm not trying to enclose this. I'm just trying to figure out how to like. Let's just do the straight wall. Screw it. Put you. No, we should keep going straight. Do I want the... Maybe I don't want the wall here. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem, ladies and gentlemen.
Anything interesting out here?
Shut up. Oh yeah, if I tried doing this in regular mode, oh my god. I'd be constantly cleaning everything up. Alright, let's put you back over here. Really? How are you obstructed? How are you obstructed? There you go. Alright, well, we got that, so we got that going for us. I kind of feel like building here is the place to go. The only problem with that is this leaf right here, this dandelion. This is going to grow back every 2 or 3 days, or how many ever days it comes back. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Bedroom, kitchen. We should probably try to make a bathroom too, shouldn't we? We should probably try to make as unique things as possible. Since we're not going to beat people with actual, like, if they have a better design. I'm going to need to have more fun, interesting, different things. Like in, remember in Stranded Deep when I built the brick oven? Something like that. We're going to need that stuff. That's why I kind of like this idea of the outdoor patio. We're going to perfect it, but I kind of like this idea here. I like the concept. Just got to figure out the, deets. Should we build up there, maybe? Up on here? Up on the log? We gotta remember, too, I think starter base counts orc raids. Like, I'm sorry, orc raids count more. Guess you know what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you gotta have some kind of defense for them. Kind of like to build up here, though, to be honest. Spot here. These things will keep growing back, though. That's the... Oh, no, they won't if you break them. The base. Can we do a spiral staircase up there? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, I'm terrible with these things, too. And you know me, chat. I always love to try to get these to work, and I never do. I fall in love with these stupid spiral staircases, and it takes me forever to figure out how to get it done, and I realize that I can't get it done, but then I keep going back to it. Like the cat that keeps jumping on the hot stove. I think I did this before. And I remember, yeah, I built this and everything was being supported by one set of stairs, and somebody in chat mentioned that. They're like, you better be careful because they break that one thing, then you're done. Everything else collapses. Something has to be over here. Alright, we're not going to make this mistake either of not having our food and our workshop separated. We got to keep them together. So the workshop and the kitchen has to be in the same building. And storage. Storage and all those three of those have to be in the same building. Okay, I might be onto something here with this idea that I had. Let me move you over here. God damn it. Stop it. Alright, so I'm thinking, right? Maybe we should build a... like, do this. Let's do this here. How far can we go with this? No way. You can go all... So we could just keep these open all the time? No. That is kind of crazy, though, to be honest. Alright, I kind of want to incorporate this into the house somehow. I feel like that'll work if you incorporate it into the house. Like I said, we've got to be... If we're going to win this, or at least place in top 5, we're going to have to do different things. We're going to have to think outside the box and be weird. Be weird, man. Wicked weird. Alrighty.
Just got real.
That's right. But what I like about this, right, is we can put another floor up here, I think. Yeah, so we could build above this. Alright, so we have something going here. We got something going. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we know what we're doing. We're spicing up the ranger station. We're making it look nicer. I mean, it's just a... I mean, it looks good, but... It could look better. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's give it a little clover roof. How's this one look? This is probably going to look stupid. No, it won't let me. It's too big. Roof corner. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I can't go any closer, can I? Oh, that sucks. I wonder if I could put these on there. Oh my god, you can. What? Ah, dude. That's actually kind of cool. We should go up a little higher, though, with it, right? It should go up above it. Yeah, it should go above it. Alright, let's see if we can put it above it. Yeah, you know what I was thinking? I actually don't want the house to be up here, above this, because... Oh, okay. No, okay, alright. I was afraid that it was going to do the... It was going to open every time I walk around up here, so this actually could work. Alright, let's see how this looks first. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, that was fucking dumb. Oh, no. Oh, stop breaking everything I don't want broken. Alright, well, it probably doesn't matter, though. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so we can't put it... We can't put it up here. I'll put it up here, right? Alright, let's figure out how to do this first. Let's do this. Yeah, and then like that first, I guess, maybe? Alright, now let's try it. Let's see if that works. Okay. And then what we could do here is, well, that I could probably fill in one of these here. No, you do, No, it's not that, it's this one. This one there? Square corner, maybe? Yeah, that's too big. Well, you know what we can do?
Bright lights, Bug City.
Hoo-hoo. it's too high. God dang it. I don't know if I could get it down more. Oh, there we go. Maybe a half wall? See if that works. See if that works. Hopefully it does. Where's me clover roof? Ooh, that's even better. Yeah, we're still gonna throw the... Oh, come on. We almost had it. There we go. We're still gonna use these, though. Come on. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. I believe in you. It's like the one spot it won't go over, because it's a little bit over to the right, isn't it? It's not quite center, that's why. I don't think I could do... Wait. Yeah, that's weird. Look, the roof is a little bit more to the left, and then the... This is a little bit more... No, they're both to the right of it, right? Yeah, they're both to the right of it a little bit. No, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's... I think it looks good, though. Now, the question is, can we build here instead? Let me see here. So we could go here if we wanted to. Alright, I feel like I'm onto something here. I don't know if we do that, though. Alright, and then we get rid of... this. This. Okay, alright, I felt like I just I just built that to well, I mean, I guess we needed to. Alright, so we put in a gable. It's right there. Right, and then we put some floors in there, kid. Some floors. One there. Ooh. Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool. We should put a light up in there or something. Oh, it sucks that I can't get it to be even, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Let me see. Let me see if I can do it. The closest I can get it is like right there. Let's add in the full one, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. Actually, I kind of like the... I kind of like the small ones, to be honest. Alright, then we do this. We do these. And we flip them. Oh, I'm using the wrong ones. Where's the vertical ones? Oh, they don't have vertical ones? Maybe on the roof pieces they do. Oh, they don't. That sucks. I swear to God, I can flip these the other way. Yeah, you can't. Oh, that kind of sucks. See what I was going for here? I wanted to put them up so it would be like a V. Oh, can I do it with the gable? No, you can't flip it upside down. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can't get it to go upside down. That does look pretty cool like that, though. See, now we should put something in here. Something little something in here. What do we have for stuffies we can throw in there? Ooh. Rawr! I don't know if I'm going to keep that, though. That does look kind of cool, though. I kind of like that. I feel like we could do more with it. I almost feel like it's almost begging to be made inside here, isn't it? Because I'm almost making this like a kind of thing like that. I kind of like it, though. I think it looks kind of cool. Like I said, I feel like we got to do different things, or we're not going to win. Or even get close to third, fifth place. I mean, there's already... How many entries is there already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 16 entries in so far. And, there'll be, I mean, today's only Monday. They're not due until Friday. So we're probably going to have, by the time this is over, there's probably going to be like 30, 40 submissions, I would gather. This is good. That actually looks kind of cool like that, doesn't it? Ooh. I feel like we should... Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this, too. Watch this. Let's add in more light. Let's make it even more... Slap it, like, right there. Because what I'm doing is I want it to... Alright, I want to try to match this light that's here. It's going to be hard to do that. I can get close, I think. It's hard to tell, to be honest. I'm just trying to get more glow going. Maybe this end? Yeah, there you go. I'm just trying to make it glow brighter. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side, too. I want to put it behind there so you can't see it. I think we went just all the way over there, yeah. Oh, no. Ooh, that looks cool like that. I like that a lot. Okay, and then we do we do this here? No, get rid of that. Do this instead. Do the circular. Do I need the big one? Oh, it won't work. Oh, that sucks. Let's see if this will work here. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then... now we put the ant up here. Nice, nice. All right, like I said, we gotta gussy this up a little bit. It ain't gonna work like this. We gotta make it better. But I'm kind of just figuring out just like basic concepts. I kind of want to keep things apart. I don't want to put them all in the same building, though. To be fair, only because that does look pretty cool. Only because I want, like I said, my style is open concept with little pieces everywhere. You know. Like as in, you know, in the other house, in my main base, even though I do have my kitchen, my living room, my bedroom one building, you know, we got the workshop over there, we got storage in a different area, we have the throne. Oh, that's the other thing too, we got to build up like a little area for... Okay, this isn't too bad. What time is it in the game? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's too late to go to sleep. Alright, this looks pretty good. We could probably work on it, though. We could probably make it better. I like the ants, though. The ant thing's cool. That works well. We'll probably maybe put another couple bugs in here, maybe. Will this change anything if I add... if I put this here? Okay. Alright, that actually gives it a little bit of fullness. It doesn't look like it's just a like a frame around it, you know what I mean? It gives it a little bit of little dynamics. It is a little off though, but that's okay. I think you have to, unless you just stand there and stare at that. That does look cool though. Let's give it a little bit of a pebblet floor, shall we? Yeah, there we go. That looks awesome. We need something on these outer edges here. What can we put over here? What do we got? Oh, there we go. That would be cool, the guarding it. I feel like that's a little too much for a starter base, though. What can we put here that's something simple? Oh, bug trophies, of course. Alright, so we have a bar basic concept. We have a entranceway to the ranger station concept. Can we go all the way down with these? Oh, come on. Stop being Stop being difficult. I think I can use this one. No, it's got to be... Yeah, it might be that one. Oh, it is this one. That doesn't look that good, though, to be honest. That don't look so good. Actually, no. I actually do kind of like that. I kind of like that. With the triangle there. Now it looks a little bit more...
Liberty enlightening the world.
Super. Alright, we need to make some more, we need to make some more, torches. Oh, why am I not making these? Oh, that's stupid. Like, these last longer. Wait, what? Oh, okay, alright. I was like, alright, what is going on here? Alright, that looks cool. That looks cool. That looks really cool, to be honest. I like that. With the purple over here, that looks good. That looks good. Alright, now the next step is figuring out what we're gonna do for the main house. We get some of the easy stuff done. Do we do it like a traditional house where the house is in the front and then you gotta go through the house to get to the backyard? Or do we do like a... See, I don't want to go this far out. It's got to come in here because this stupid thing is going to keep spawning back. These won't, but this will. So I kind of want to keep the base, like, at least away from here. I kind of want to have a guard tower, too. Not a guard tower, but a fighting tower. Kind of like maybe here, I'm thinking. Ooh, some science over there. See it? Science. Right there. We can't build a tower on the rock, though. We can't build the guard thing on the rock. This is for the orc raids. That's what I'm thinking. Because even though it's a starter base, you'll be dealing with those. Before you go to your next base, you'll be dealing with those. I think. So the question becomes... What do we do here? Let's see here. What about... No,
anything interesting out here?
Nope, nothing interesting. It's Dark Kid. Do we need to have the ranger station in the base, though? That's what I'm thinking. We don't really need it in the base. I mean, it is helpful. Alright, let's just start making some progress here. Alright, since this is creative, we might as well let's just wall the whole thing off and see how it looks here. No, we can't go this way, though. We gotta pull it back a little bit. This is where the tower should be. Right here, because this is the lowest point. So you can build a tower up over here in the corner. I want to build something up there. But the problem is that if I'm walling this off down here, right? Then the base, the buildings need to be in the fence, you know what I'm saying? Like having stuff up there is a bad idea. Because then you don't have, you know what I mean? Because then not only that, but if you're up there, stuff's going to attack you from up there. Although, to be fair, this actually isn't a bad basic setup, like, start. Maybe we could put the workshop and everything down here in the kitchen. And then you're right by the grill area there if you want to bring your food out to eat. This isn't a bad idea. This isn't a bad idea. Alright, be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. I mean, grab a beer. I don't have to pee. Alrighty. Hmm. Yeah, maybe the workshop should be over here. Does this thing, like, go out or something? So it's like, it can keep going. Wow. I gotta start using these in the regular game. These char things are awesome. I think you gotta repair them though, right? Yeah, I think you gotta repair them with the char chunks. Whatever those things are. Those things are a pain to get. Okay, this looks pretty good here. Yeah, you know, let's give him something to hold. There we go. Oh, never mind. Her. I'm sorry. Her. I'm so used to playing with Pete, that's why. Oh, I need the workbench for these. Is there a two-handed one I can do? Pebbled spear is one-handed, right? Yeah. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter, to be honest. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna fill this entire yard. Do we go from here, maybe? Like, maybe here? And then, like, over to here or something, maybe? Or do we make something up there? Do we make a house up there? What about up here? Like right above this rock right here. Like off of this whole piece right here. Although this actually is a good spot for your sap collectors. Like right up here. Whoopsie. Alright, well, you're gonna put the sap collectors on. Don't put them up while you're under it. Yeah, I don't know if I like this, to be honest. Kind of feel like it should start, the fence should start in here, because you're building, oh, I don't know. Maybe this is what the entranceway should look like, too. On over here, maybe? Should the house go here, maybe? Goddamn, man. Chat, you got any suggestions? Let me know. I mean, this thing's for charity, so... And if we get top 5, that's a $50 donation to the Extra Life charity that's pinned up top. It's a charity that supports Children's Miracle Network. So basically what it does, or something, Children's Miracle Hospitals or something like that. But basically it's your funding goes directly to the local hospitals in your area, which is pretty cool. So you can do a national charity. You can donate to a national charity, but it'll be donated to where you live, which I like that. I like that. That's kind of cool. Especially, too, in a lot of the rural hospitals are, a lot of them are, they're underfunded, which is kind of nuts to think about, because you think about, like, how expensive healthcare is now and how much money is going into that system. And how, like, you know, like, what is going on with that? What up, B from O? Happy Monday.
I think I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
You know what that means? B from O, you are number 5 in chat. That means that we can do the duck race. Let's get it all set up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Ugh. Crazy. My Axel video. Which one is the best weapon versus Axel? It's doing good in views so far for the first day, but not as good in click-throughs and watch time. Watch time is very low. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I thought that stuff was pretty good. I literally took out Axel every single time. With each, like, it didn't even take, it wasn't like it took 5 times. It was like either first or second. But it's still early, but it's kind of crazy. It was only a 7-minute video, too. So, I guess you gotta be super cracked. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good versus Axel. I gotta, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm pretty solid versus him. mean, shit, if I can get in there and kill him one or two times, then, well, I think it's just one of those situations where it just takes time to build up that kind of, to build up the audience for people to watch that stuff. All right, let's see if I can go one more. Yeah, I can only do premium users on this. All right, we'll have to do the duck race. All right, well, I wasn't supposed to stream tonight anyway, so guess that doesn't matter that... Wait, what? You know what's kind of nuts is my main page on my browser, it's like all news and everything. They always put something on there. This person died, and it was like, oh my god. And I'm like, wait a minute, this guy died like 3 years ago. And they keep doing that. They're like, oh, Bob Newhart died. I'm like, damn, Bob Newhart died last year. Why are you even making it like it's news? I don't understand it. But anyway. Yeah, so I was thinking about buying the thing. I won't do it tonight, but I think we're going to do that for Wednesday. Because it sucks. I can only do one of these race timers. It's when you go online, just type in race timers. It's like online-stopwatch.com. And they have all different kinds of ones. And they're all except like 3 of them are locked up. So you can only do like 4, like 3 or more, or 4 or less. And the thing is, in the past, it wasn't like that. That's like a recent thing, like in the last 6 months or so, which kind of sucks. So I can't do, like, I want to do the, you know, a holiday theme one. I want to do a zombie one, and I want to do a Santa one for Christmas. But if I spend $30, I could have it for a whole year, and I could have as many as I want. So, and beginning today, I am going to keep track of all winners. And at the end of the month, and this is going to count for November. I'm just going to start it this week so I get in the habit of it, but this is going to count for November. And at the end of the month, we're going to put everybody that won into a special race. And you get a chance to win, I'm going to say, 500 Crusha bucks. Like, that'll be cool. And also, too, I'll be reworking the, not reworking, but I'll be adding more, like, reworking the redemptions as far as making them more interesting for people to redeem. The Race of Champions, yes. We're going to call it something, B from O. Alright, so let's get everybody's names in here. Ooh, it's the adult video song. This sounds like something you'd see in one of those kind of videos. Alright, Scrambled Eggs and Hippie Rach, who was first in. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I forgot. I forget when I go full screen on it. You get it. You have 2 full screens. You have a full screen and a super full screen, so it takes up literally the whole page, the whole screen. But when you do that, I forgot. When you do it, if you don't go to the full screen right away, it clears your names, so you got to put them back in again. Sorry. So, long story short, it reset my names. But see what I mean? Doesn't this sound like one of those kind of songs you're saying? There's actually a couple of these songs on there. I was like, oh, okay. Which also, too, this is a professional music service, and they do... I have heard the songs from... it's Epidemic Sound. I have heard the songs on commercials. Like, there was a commercial on the Sunday Night Football game that used a song from there. I'm like, oh. So what they do is you can license single songs out for, like, a certain amount of money. I think it's like $100, and then you could use that song whenever. You know, bow chicka bow wow. Exactly. But But yeah, so I'm kind of wondering if, you know, the adult movie industry uses that kind of stuff too. You know, because it's good quality. You know, it's not AI. Those are all regular people doing it. Not regular people, but they're all artists. They're people. All right, here we go. Let's turn off the music here real quick here in the duck here. Let's get us over to the race. Are we not going to pop up here? Apparently not. There we go. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the camcrusha duck race. The winner will receive 100 Crusha bucks. From top to bottom, we have Hippie Rach, Scrambled Eggs, Old Man Jersey, Spiny Dogfish, and B from O. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Start your ducks, and they're off. Oh, we have some running slow. It is running very slow. Can you hold on a moment? We gotta change. We gotta stop here. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we have to stop. It's very exciting. No one's racing. Yes, we have to stop because this thing I had to close out ground, and it was interfering with the thing. The race wouldn't run, so we're just gonna wait till this clears out in about 20 seconds. It's dramatic music. You like this race music? I brought in sound effects of the horses racing, and then I have the music too. I was trying to find something that was like a minute long. All right, there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will now start the race. Start your engine, ducks, and they're off. Out of the gate, we have Old Man Jersey in the lead, followed by Spiny Dogfish in his Keystone Cops outfit. Scrambled Eggs is third. Hippie Rach with her top hat is fourth. B from O is fifth, but B from O is slipping back into fourth. Oh, there we go. Purple B from O is slipping into second place. Scrambled Eggs is taking the lead. Spiny Dogfish is trying to break the lead as well. Old Man Jersey's falling back. Here comes Hippie Rach out of the top there with 25 seconds left. B from O is sneaking in at the bottom with his purple speckled duck outfit. Spiny Dogfish is falling behind after having the lead for almost the entire match. Here comes Old Man Jersey. You know Scrambled Eggs is probably going to make a move. You know everybody's going to make a move. We have 10 seconds left. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Here comes Scrambled Eggs from the back of the pack. Here comes Hippie Rach. Here comes Spiny Dogfish. Here comes B from O. But it's going to be Scrambled Eggs with the win. Congratulations, Scrambled Eggs. Oh, we gotta start the game over. I forgot about that. In just a moment, we'll get the game on. Oh, it's not even showing on there, is it? Ah, you suck. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, so we'll run that probably... Let's see. Thanksgiving's late this year, the 27th. We'll probably do it on the Black Friday stream. I'll do a Black Friday day stream. We'll probably do it then the 28th, and then we could do, that'll be memberships too. I could do the gifted memberships that day too, because that'll be the last stream of the month. Nice. Yeah, Thanksgiving is very late this year, the 27th, which means after that, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 28 days to shop for Christmas. It's actually not that bad, but then again, you know, you've already got all that stuff in the store. They've already got the stupid friggin' commercials been going on. Oh my god. October 10th was the first time I saw a Christmas commercial on TV. I'm like, are you kidding me? October 10th. So it's already been 17 days and we've had Christmas commercials. Like, that's nuts. Like, it's to the point now where I'm like, I already don't like Christmas. I hate it already. I'm already sick of it. Like, that's crazy. October 10th, like, come on. It was Saturday or Sunday. It was the weekend. It was a football weekend. I was like, come on. Like, that's way too soon. Like, way too soon. October 10th, come on. It's just, and you know the worst part about it? It's not like it's going to make it, like, they're not going to get more sales. So just, the sales will just be spread out now between those times. That's what's been happening, too. They're not getting anybody, you know, it's not making people spend more money. It's just making people spend it a little earlier or whatever. So, like, you know, then October looks better. But at the end of the day, you know, none of that matters. Like, we're still going to spend the same amount we spend on Christmas. Like, none of that's going to change. Alright, anywho. It's just, it's frustrating to see that stuff. It's like, come on, man. Put Halloween on. Let's enjoy each season first. Shit, the leaves are still on the trees on October 10th. Alright, this box thing is not going to work. Yeah, I beef remote. I tend to get stuff throughout the year. Like last year, I got my cousin. I got her a one of those things where you can convert digital pictures to print. One of those little print things, and it prints it like a Polaroid, and it has all the like. It looks pretty cool. And what was I gonna say? It was Amazon Prime last summer, and I saw it. I'm like, oh my god, there's a gift for my, because she loves photos. She has all kinds of pictures and everything, and I'm like, oh, that'd be perfect. She can make these. She can actually make them physical now. So, and I'm like, oh yeah. But sometimes though, I'll have the gift. Like I'll see the gift early in the year, but then I know that come Christmas time, like my cousin's husband, he cooks and grills a lot, like really like all like crazy amount of stuff, and so I've been getting him knives the last couple years. What was it? What the hell's the company? There's a company that makes really good knives, like really good knives, and I've been getting them one each year. And I wait till Black Friday because that's when they go on sale. They aren't on sale the rest of the year, so I wait. But I think about it, you know, early in the year. But unfortunately, I've run out of. He's good on knives, so I got to come up with something else. But yeah, see, now we're talking about it. You know, it's crazy. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing as a society? We're so busy to rush to everything. Well, I mean, why? Should we, you know, come November, should we be putting up Valentine's Day stuff, you know? Should we have ads for Easter in January? You know, why not? If we're going to have Christmas in October, why don't we start running Valentine's ads in December? Why don't we start running, you know, Mother's Day in February? Why not? Alright, I don't like this box idea. We could do better than this. We could do way better than this, and it's too much space. Although I do like the idea of the openness. Like I said earlier, I do like my my little. Alright, next step is where is. Alright, so I'm thinking also too, you want it to be somewhat functional, right? So if we're coming in this way, we're coming in that way, we're coming in that way, where do we want storage to be? We want, I guess you'll want to put the house, maybe we'll put the house right in the middle. Be different this time. Every time we usually put the house on the, you know, we put everything in the edge and have like a nice middle path, but A stand for a knife? That's crazy. That's a good knife. Oh, Blackstone griddle. Okay, heard. Yeah, like the reason why I thought you meant knife because I was talking about knives the whole time, even though it was grilling too. So I get it why you said the grill. But yeah. All right, that looks good for now. We're gonna do more with it. I think I'm gonna have more bugs up on the roof and everything, but that's good for now. That one's good for now. I like that. I really want to make it out of rock, but I feel like for starter, for the premise of the challenge, I feel like the clay is better. Damn. $50? It was $3.50 and it was selling for $50? That's nuts. All right, we're not going to put nothing here. There's not a lot of room here. So I'm thinking, I'm looking at this because I'm thinking about the workshop being here. I'm looking at it just kind of like thinking about it in my mind, visualizing. You know what's crazy? I was thinking the other day, right, about people, that small percentage of people who can't visualize things in their mind. Like when you're looking, you know, when I'm looking at like this and I'm thinking about like how I want it to look and everything, like in my mind I have kind of an idea and then I kind of juggle it around, you know? Like a puzzle kind of, and I'm like, all right, let me do that like that, and like I would be very sad if I couldn't think like that. Wouldn't that be crazy to not be able to visualize things in your head? Like I think there's like 5-10% of the population that can't do that, just because it's just something they just genetically cannot do. Like it's not their fault or anything. Like their brain just can't. It's not. It's just that just blows my mind. Like I can never do videos doing that because when I make a video, I have it in my head of how I want it to, like how the structure should be and things, you know? The plot, if you will. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Kind of thinking that instead of like the thing is, I don't know if I want the workshop that close to walls and everything though. Although I do that. All right, B Promote, thank you for being here, buddy. Appreciate you. We'll be back at it on Wednesday. I don't know if it's going to be a day or a night stream. What are we doing Wednesday? I think Wednesday I might do a dry run of the Peeper Challenge. So we'll be running that next week. Should I do? I wonder if I should do the other gates. I really want to do these gates here. Where is it? Where are these? Right here. I really want to do these here. The Palisades, but the thing is I don't think they're starter. Like you're not going to have those in, you know, starting out the game early. Honestly, I don't think you're going to have these either. Like this is probably stretching it a little bit. Everything else is within what you would get early. Let me think here. This actually might be the best spot for the work area. But then it's got to have the kitchen too. Maybe run an A-frame? Like another one of these A-frames? Like here? Okay, all right. Let's let's get rid of you. get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'm kind of thinking about the wall too, like how is this gonna work? Like what am I gonna enclose? Should the house go under here maybe? Because nothing's coming through here. As far as like anything besides orcs. Nothing's coming over here at all. Like if anything, I don't really need walls. To be honest, I only need to we need to defend against the orc raids. I should, before I do something like this, I should save it. That way I can just go back in and reload. Yeah, like I'm thinking like... I mean, I guess you kind of want to keep stuff at bay. But what if you did everything separately? Like, what if we did... Like, instead of it all being one giant wall, what if we did, like, what I like to do with this, do like this. Alright, where's this one gonna go here? That's stupid. That's stupid. Lame. That's lame. I mean, it's not a bad idea. If we built everything into the wall as far as like all my housing, that would actually work out well. Like this actually, that would be a good idea. Like if we did that and then we went down like this and went across here. Which means everything... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So what if we put a flat floor up here, move these down a little bit, and then did building off of there? And then what if this whole thing... What if the base is all built into this little, like, side here and up here? And that way we don't really have to have a giant wall and everything here. We could have, like, maybe put a tower, maybe, like, right here or something, like a defense tower, and then everything would be attracted to right here. Like, maybe put it, like, right, like, here. That's actually not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Hold on, let's see if I can put a floor in from up there. I want to see what it looks like. Let me save, too, before I start messing around with it. Yeah, what if we built up here? Oh, yeah. Like I said, chat, we can't just have we gotta be different. We can't just do it the square box, not the box, but like the building like that. We can't do like, we gotta be outside the box all day on this one. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, see, it's got to go below the... It's a good idea. I like the idea. I just gotta move it below. I gotta move it down a little bit. God dang it. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, like that. And then this one. Oh, God. Alright. Alright, that works. That works. Nice. As long as it's not going through the floor. Alright, we'll do the same thing on this side as well. Come on, you can do it. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there we go. That one. Oh, God. There we go. Come on. Oh, I had it. Ugh. It's so frustrating. Give me this. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Finally. All right, there we go. Let's get this one. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is just a exercise in futility. Perfect. All right, yeah, you want to get it down that little... Yeah, there we go. All right, get rid of that. All right, now we can get to work here. We can do that one, and that one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm looking at this trying to figure out, all right, what are we going to do here with this? I like this idea, though. And then we do this. Let's do... Ooh, okay. Meep. Honestly, I kind of like this as like, all right, we're like building that up like as its roof. I don't want to use that as a floor. I'm not so sure that's the, I feel like maybe the way to go is... This needs to be rotated. Yeah, that looks good like that. And then this one too. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that looks good like that. Attention to details, ladies and gentlemen. Attention to details. Okay, alright. I like this, though. I don't know what we're gonna do with it yet, but I like it. Alright, I got some ideas here. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we take the... You put a set of stairs over here, maybe? I don't know if it's going to work, to be honest, but we're going to try it. Spiral stairs. This never works for me, but we're going to do it. We're going to at least try it. Alright, can we flip it? You got to do it on this side. That's where it's going to work. See, I was kind of thinking this like a way to come in through here from up top into here, but this isn't going to work. It's a good idea, though. Come in from the top and then come down around here. Could this work? Alright, this isn't a bad idea, but it's not. The execution isn't working out. Can we do this? Can we? Yeah, we can't do it from the other side either. Like, it sucks. Like, you can't do it on this side. Like, you can't flip it. You can't flip the axis. Alright, this is not gonna work. The D-Lander, what's up? Hello and goodbye. Happy Monday.
Here, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the moon news. Alright, I like this idea. And the thing is, it's too wide for a roof up here. The roof isn't going to work. It has to go up one more in order to... Because a 3 wide doesn't work. It makes the rooftop flat, which doesn't work for what we're doing here. Although if I make that a roof, then that's one thing. I feel like I got to use this area. I do like this though. I do like that look though. Here we go. I gotta grab a beer, chat. I'll be right back. Alrighty. By the way, chat, if you have any ideas for this this area, for this base thing, you are more than welcome to offer suggestions. This isn't my base. I mean, it is, but like, it's for the charity event. It's for the contest, so I'm not married to it. I'm not married to any of it. It's kind of funny though. None of these. I feel like if we're gonna do, like, we need some kind of theme. So this has to be. I have to build on this. Yeah, let's get some daylight. Alright, let me think about up here. What can this be? The thing is, though, we have to be able to get up here somehow. That's the problem. See, the other thing I'm a little concerned by, or concerned about rather, is that this concept right here, this look, is different from this look, like completely different. To the point where I'm almost like, it's almost like a potpourri, you know what I mean? I almost feel like, alright, now I need to do the workshop area completely different. You know, like a third different thing. But at the same time, if we build everything like this, more like this than like this, or like this, then we're good. Like, you can have something that's a little different from the theme, like a little bit of a contrast, as long as the rest of it's like, if everything is like this will not stick out like a sore thumb. It'll actually, it'll almost bring focus to it a little bit. Like, I don't think I can build off that. Could we put the upstairs there? Hold on a minute here. I mean, I do like the idea of having this room for stairs right here. Like, we probably could put just a regular set of stairs here, huh? I didn't even think of that. Think simple, buddy. It's a little tough to get in here, though. I think what I would have to do, I'd like extend it out a little more. Let's do it from up there. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's save this first. All right. So we'll do one more of these, and then bring this out here. Bring this one out here. Okay, if we're gonna do this, we should probably pull this whole thing out. Let's put you over here for now. Like, this should meet, this should... Oh my god. I wish there was an undo button. There we go. Wait, I don't think this is gonna work, though, to be honest. I don't think this is gonna, like, this is gonna be... Oh... All right. Well, we have this saved at this point. Let's give it a let's give it a whirl. All right. So we'll do, since we got the floors that are stem, we'll do walls that are regular. I don't know if I'm gonna do windows. I might replace those. I just put them in there to, just for the heck of putting them in there. Oh, I forgot I got the stairs there. Like, this looks dumb like that, but if we were to do something like bring it all the way over and then back down, almost like it's like a bridge kind of, then it probably could work. We'd have to do the same thing on this other side over here, but something a little different. Like same kind of, like not a patio though. Oh, I know what I could do with it. So that would be where you keep your animals. Be downstairs, and then you could access them, and you get, all right, we got it. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. I have a feeling I got a concept here. I got an idea. All right, so let's get rid of this. 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 Told you, we gotta go above and beyond. We gotta get weird.
Just got real.
That's right, it did. All right, how far do we want to go? Like maybe here? Is this gonna be big enough? Yeah, who cares? Just create it, right? Yeah, right, that's perfect. That's perfect. Actually, you want to do... Is this where we want to end it? Yeah, we don't want to have it come and then come down from here. You want to come down like here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Perfect. All right. So we want to do...
Anything interesting out here?
That's interesting. It won't let you replace... It'll replace it like if I was replacing it with a grass floor, it would do it, but it won't let you do it if it's a different piece. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. All right, can I do my spiral staircase? Will this work? Oh my god. Oh my god, it will work. I just gotta move it over. Oh, dude, we can finally do a spiral staircase! Yes! Ho 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 ho. Perfect, perfect. Okay. This has to be the workshop area in this little area right here. Only because it's so awkward. I could squeeze stuff in right here. Okay, this isn't a bad thing right here. What do we got here? Let's take a look at this. Alright, so actually, if we're gonna do this, it should be... Hold on. Can I take this and can I take this and move this forward? Problem is I can't get down. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, it won't let me do it.
Anything interesting out here?
So I'm thinking, move this in here. Yeah, like that. That works a lot better. Yeah. And then do this. I don't know if this is going to work either, but we're giving it a shot. Oh no, look. I gotta put a half set of stairs down there. Oh, and I can't get up there either. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well. I do like this concept, though. I like this concept of, like, the over... It's a little boring, though. But we could spice it up. Where's the one I just did? What time is it? 10:49? Yeah, this is the one right here. Oh, too far out. Yeah, I don't know if I want it that far out. So it would stick out to here if we were doing it regular, like on this thing. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point now where I don't think this is going to be a good idea. Like, I thought it was a good idea at first, but... See, the thing is, like... What makes it weird is you have it coming off of this thing here. So what you got to do, you don't have to, but you kind of have to repeat what's going on over here too, which is weird. Like, so do we make that the cook? Kind of wondering also, maybe extending this out, maybe putting the cookery out here. Do I have a load that's earlier than this? I think it's this one right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, I like that idea. I like that, right? And I don't like this. I kind of like this. Also, too, man, maybe... Oh, let me go back up there again. Maybe like this? No, see, yeah, I have to keep it the way I had it.
Anything interesting out here?
Nope. Nope. Yeah, we got to do this here. There we go. Yeah, it has to be that. So what are we going to do with this top here? Again, this is the thing that I keep coming back to. These two concepts are two completely different concepts right here. So either everything has to be this or everything has to be this. And I kind of want to go this because this is a little... If you're making a starter base, it's probably easier to get all this than it is to get all this. It's a lot of clay. And the stairs would fit here, but you're just barely getting it up there. Like, I feel like it should be something more of, like, some kind of a display thing. Like, there should be a big bug on there. Maybe that's what we'll leave it as. Alright, so next step now is to figure out where the workbench and everything is going to go. And the house and the kitchen. Kind of do like up there, though. Kind of do like that spot up there, not going to lie. Like right here? Kind of like this. Maybe the guard post needs to be up here. No, it's got to sit on it. Are you kidding me? Alright. We'll start over. Screw you, game. Alright, well, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight stuff that comes up behind us. I almost feel like this isn't the spot for the tower, to be honest, because then we can't get down to stuff down there. What do we have for curved walls? Yeah, see, this works like this. I like this. It just needs something on top. It can't be a building, though. It's not going to work if it's a building, because I'm not going to have any way to get up there. Unless... That's where all the storage is, but see, we got to get down there. See, like, I could build something here, and then we get down the stairs to get down here. But the problem with that is that what do you keep in here? Especially if you're going to build the workshop or in the kitchen. Do we do another A-frame? Do we combine the clay foundation with the A-frame building? Also, too, what I'm thinking, too, is... What if we make the entranceways like that? Like an A-frame here, for people coming in, and like an A-frame there. And then an A-frame over here, too. But then something could still come in here. So if you're going to do it, you probably do it like right, like here. So what if we did this? What if we did a small roof, right? I mean, a small... No, we don't want that. We want to get rid of that.
Anything interesting out here?
Nope. Let me do the scaffolding right here. I'm going to flip it. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, come on. Actually, hold on a moment here. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. And then we did some basic stairs. Oh, you suck. Oh, wait, we got it. We just got to turn it a little bit. All right, let's see if we can do another one on top of this. Yes, like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. I'm starting to see something here. We might have to change some things, but again, we're doing concept here. It's all about the concept. What if we broke the rules a little bit? And we went with these. Oh no, it's this side of it. I'm on the wrong side. Doesn't sound like you're saying I'm gonna get some pink eye. I'm gonna get some pink eye. That's what I'm concerned about is, let me go in here and look on the research to see when it unlocks. So, I wonder when you get the Palisades. Palisades are crew rope and weed stems. So it probably happens when you unlock weed stems, I want to say. I don't... Can I unlock stuff? I don't think it'll let me... It won't tell me. Yeah, watch. It won't tell me. Because everything's unlocked. It's not going to tell me. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. I'd have to start a new game. So this side will have to be a set of stairs as well. Yeah, just like that. And then we do more Palisades. Where's the Palisades? Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, so you go through there to get in here. And then we give it a little, where's those little, will that work? That'll work. This doesn't go up there? There we go. Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. Alright, so we put down a... Yeah, what would we do with the walls? Walls, I guess we'll do... Can we put palisades on the walls? Might as well, right? Might as well, might as well. Oh, we can. Ooh. Ah, dude. Let's go. And then we do... we do a gable. Is gable gonna work up here? Here we go. Do another gable right there. Come on, sit up there, Mr. Gable. Mrs. Gable, whoever. There we go. Perfect. Maybe we put a light up there. Okay, I think now we're getting somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're getting somewhere.
Anything interesting out here?
Let's see here. We'll do, is that the curved one? Yeah. Ooh, this actually looks pretty good. I mean, it's basic, you know, we got, like I said, we gotta gussy it up a bit, ladies and gentlemen. But I feel like we're getting somewhere. You know, it's funny, you might think, why did I do this? Because I had to. There was no way to do the foundation. It's too bad I can't raise these up more. Ooh, I can. Now, can I put the... Let's go here. Oh, perfect, perfect. That's exactly what we want right here. Oh, look at that, man. That looks awesome. The key to this other part of the wall is we got to figure out where we're gonna put everything else. That's the key. Once we do that, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm looking. Chat, I'm trying to figure things out here. Trying to figure it out. Should we do the same thing here, over here? I feel like that would look pretty cool too. Yeah, so we do... I'm gonna do it on the outside, so to speak. And that works like that, like that, like that, like that. Like that. Ooh, actually, that actually looks kind of cool with the V like that. That actually looks pretty cool. Alright, where can we put the scaffolding? That is the question. Oh, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to put it in the ground. Oh, it won't go this way either. Maybe this should be a door. Oh, you're killing me right now. Oh my god, you're killing me. It will not go in there. That's weird. Because this one will work, watch. See, that'll work. Actually, I could probably do this the right way if I angled it right. Yeah, so if you want to go in like that. Like that, maybe? Do I have the right angle there? I think I got it. Yeah, I think I have the right angle. Wonder if I should make the door first. Maybe that's the problem. Here we go. Oh, perfect. Nice, dude, nice. I mean, I guess I could do the... I don't think I can do it, though. With the two. I don't think it'll work with the two. Because... Alright, well, now that we know these can go here, let's see if we could do the, let's see if we can do the scaffolding. Ooh, we can. Oh, stop being a little weenie. Let's go a little higher. Alright, let's see if we can fit this on this other side here. Let's get that wall down. Oh, come on, come on. Oh my god, it worked. Yes. Alright, so this needs some stairs. This would be kind of crazy if we build an up. No, we're not going to do that. That's too much. I think we're going above and beyond on that. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Kind of liking this so far. I mean, it's not quite angled right, but I don't think that's going to matter, to be honest. I think we'll be okay. No, 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 no. Really? Are you too high up? Oh my god. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Let's do the same on this side right here. Brr, brr, brr. We do our little clover roof. Come on. There you go. We do stem floor. Does this have the stem floor up above it too? No, it does not. Okay, but it has the gables. Perfect. I almost forgot to put the stairs on this side too. Perfect. All right, we'll put the gables up over here. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, I'm sure we could probably adjust that. I'll do that later. I'll adjust that later. Same with this one. I might move this one over a little bit more. I can't put it there? Nuh-uh. No way. That's kind of crazy. Can't put a doorway there? I wonder what is obstructing it. So then we got to do the same thing here. Let's be right back. Grab it a bee yet. All right, we're back. Yeah, so we're going to build another one right here. Let's get rid of these. Oh, they're both flowers? Ooh, that's nice. Perfect. That. I feel like
Anything interesting out here?
they sped up the trashing from in the past. I remember before when I was building stuff, it would take a while for, it would take longer for... Alright. Alright, we're going to build across with this stuff right here. Actually, what we're going to do first... we're good. Inventory. Palisade walls. Damn it. Get up there. I feel like we're gonna do one more right here. Perfect. Well, I think something might be able to get in up there. Can I put another one on top of that? And then like right here. Right about here, I want to have the...
Anything interesting out here?
God damn it. Yeah, like that, and then do this. Do one more here. And do the same thing as that one there. I can't get in on my buggy though with that. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the same thing. We're gonna have to do the double scaffolding. Not a problem, not a problem. We'll make it unique. Also, too, I would probably use the half stairs here, to be honest. Alright, let's do the floor. Wait a minute. This one's inside. This one's outside, and this one's outside. Probably doesn't matter. Let's see here. It's too bad you couldn't repeat stuff on builds. Like these towers here, if I could repeat the tower and put it over here, you know what I mean? That would be cool if I could copy it. Not repeat it, but copy it, you know what I mean? Alrighty. We're gonna put up the gables. One there, and one there, and then what else do we have to add? The walls. Perfect. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks really nice. I like that. I might actually do that on my my regular build. Why is this working? Yeah, see, the thing is too is like people might be like, "Oh, you have these things are open, like anybody can get in, anything can get in." But like in the start area, the only thing you're gonna have to deal with is orc raids. And the thing is, you could fence in an area, and the game will spawn them inside the fences sometimes. And I don't mean the flying creatures. Like when I had my remember that first base. I don't remember if you were watching back when I first set up the base. I walled off the pond behind the house, and the orc raids were spawning inside the fences in there. So I'm like, all right, so if you put a fence out at a certain distance, it's still going to spawn in there. Like, you can't fence yourself off from the raids to a point unless you make it tighter. The wider you make that fence, the more they're going to come in. All right, this actually looks pretty good. All right, we have a basic structure here. I like this. I think that's pretty cool. We should do another A-frame though, for the maybe here for the. No, it's not flat though. It needs to be somewhere flat, like here, right here, right here. Here's got to be the workshop area, workshop kitchen. Maybe the bedroom up there? Yeah, this could be workshop right here, because then what you could do, you can put the put the sap up here. Sap catchers right up here. See where I will put them. I will put them like this. Like right there and like right there. Maybe more here. Can you put them more? Yeah, something like that. Oh, wait, you can't come in here. Can you get in here? That's kind of crazy. You can move that last one, though. You could probably put it up higher. Something like that. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, see, also, too, I was thinking... You gotta kind of be creative with stuff like this, too. You can't just put sap catchers in a row. That's not... I mean, it's alright, but, like... Why not make it, like, kind of, you know... Make it interesting. Oh yeah, so you know what we'll do here? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's put up Oh, come on. What is going on there? Then we do this. We put a set of stairs here, right? No, this needs to rotate. Yeah, so we put a sap catcher up here. Or like maybe like right like there, right? And we do another one like right like that. Perfect. Can I get under there? I can. Just barely though. We gotta move this a little bit. And then another one right like here. So look at that. And you run under here. You collect them all. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Well, maybe not boom, boom there. There we go. And you can whack that one. And it'll all fall down here. Oh, so you know what we do? We do this, do this, do this. Do a... Doom, 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 doom. Like that, maybe? Will that be enough to catch it? I think it will be. Basically, you'll hit the sap and it'll all fall down instead of all rolling down here. It'll roll into this little spot here. And then do like this. Do... Yeah, so the sap should... I don't... Can I break this? I don't think I can get it yet. Yeah, I don't... Wait, can I get it? Oh, I gotta upgrade my hammer. But I think it'll all roll down, but it'll catch on here. So if you have some kind of a basin... Can this go back here? Can I go back here? That's even better. Yeah, so get rid of that. I mean, you could just let it run down here. It's not the end of the world, be honest. But I just thought it would be a nice little quality of life thing. Yeah, maybe you do this. You do another piece. Like right here, maybe? Yeah, and it'll all fall down either here or here, and it'll all trickle down into there. And then maybe you do this. No, you do this. You do the triangle. And you put it right there. That way it all trickles down into here. And now you can get all your sap. We'll make that look nice, nice. Alright, so we have that basic premise. We should we put the workshop in here? I feel like all the... No, we can't be storage. Gotta remember the rule if we're gonna do it. If we're gonna do storage, we need to be workshop and cook area friendly. Now, if I could spiral staircase on that side... Hold on. Chat, you know how I roll. You know I love the spiral staircases. What if we went out a little more with the floor? Like that. And then did the spiral staircase. Let's see if that works. Probably not, but we're gonna try it. Oh, that sucks. God, I want this to. I want this.
Anything interesting out here?
I want this spiral staircase to work so badly. Yeah, see, I can't get in over here. What if we flip it? Okay, this actually might work. This actually might work. Ooh, okay. I don't like that. You know, it's crazy. Like, I sit here and I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But I'm just like, I have to keep thinking. I'm like, it's a good idea, yes, if you're just building a base. But, like, this is a contest. This can't just be, like, what you see here is not what the finished product is going to be at all. This part is going to be the same. This part's going to be the same. I don't know about this roof yet. I got to be honest. Wait a minute. 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 Yeah, what if we put a roof up there? Like, what if we got rid of... Hold on a minute. Let's save to be smart. Now let's mess with stuff. Yeah, what if we... We'll get rid of this other part later, but let's... part I'm standing on, because I want to do a roof. Yeah, so the problem, I don't know if this is going to work. Because it only goes to here. No, 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 that's not what I wanted. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, I want to do that. And then one more. I have to do that to get to this, I think. Let's do a triangle piece. And then we'll do... I think one of these will work. Yeah, that'll work. And then same thing over here. We'll do... that piece there, and then we'll do one of these, because in the game you would do that to save a little bit of resources. And then let's get rid of
Anything interesting out here?
oh my god, come on, you've got to be kidding me. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get it from up top. All right, there we go. Look at that. See? Look at that, huh? Look at that. That looks good. Should we put another... Like, put one of these, put a column in the back, too? Kind of thinking that. I don't think it's going to go, though. I think it's going to be obstructed by the fence. We'll find out, though. Ooh, it's not. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Let's do the same thing over here as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it with the fence here. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I will give it a shot. Ooh, it will work. Nice. All right, that looks cool like that. Wait, is it not the same as the other one? That's okay. Nice, dude. Nice. This looks good. All right, so we've actually got this thing into like the theme of the clover and everything with this here. So now it looks like it belongs. Even though it's a little bit different with the clay, it's still within the theme. So I kind of like that. So this kind of sucks. We're going to definitely change that. That's not good. The thing is, you don't really need these to be in the base. What the hell? That was weird. Floating sap. Oh, it's collecting. That's why. I'm like, why is it just floating here? Yeah, this is stupid. It was an interesting idea. Alright, what do we got? Oh my god, it's 5 hours. 5 hours into the stream. Alright, I think this is where we're ending it for the evening. Let's save it. We have 4 days to get this in. The beauty is I'll probably finish it on Friday. So, but what are we doing for this week for the streams and content and stuff? So this week we're going to be doing... What are we doing? I'm not doing a video tomorrow. Working on a video tomorrow. And then Wednesday stream... I'm not sure, to be honest. I kind of want to keep working on this to get it done. But also at the same time, I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over again. But I also want to play Vane, too, because Vane is a lot of fun. So, but we'll be streaming Wednesday. We'll be streaming Thursday this week. I don't know what times we're doing that. I'll post a stream poster tomorrow in the community tab. So you'll know exactly when. One of them, Thursday, will probably be night. Thursday night, because it's the night before Halloween. No stream on Friday. It's Halloween. I've never done well on those nights streaming. So we're not going to do that. But anyway. But yeah, but anyway. So, and then, what are we doing for videos this week? I'm not sure if I'm going to do the... I was going to do a how to beat Axel video, but... I'm not really sure. Because the the fight, the best weapon versus Axel one isn't doing that well as far as the. I just don't. I'm not sure people are interested in it. That's all you get. That's what I'm thinking about, to be honest. But that said, you know, it's tough to do gameplay videos. It's not really gameplay, but it's tough to do those videos because people expect you to be cracked, I guess. Not I guess, I mean, I don't know what the best way to put it. Like, you can't just be, I don't know, I feel like above average doesn't do it. I know I'm above average. I know I'm not average or below as far as gaming ability. Not this game, at least. Like, if I could take out Axel, with every weapon, if I could take out Axel with a Crimson Avenger, I'm not really too, I'm not really too concerned with my gaming ability, but compared to, you know, when the thing is, you know, it's not like you're competing against other gamers. You know, you're competing against the best of the best when it comes to content creators as far as gaming skill. You know, and it's funny, I argue that a lot with people on the Reddit YouTubers, and they're always like, ew, you can be average, you know. I'm like, no, you can't. You really can't. Even if you're above average versus your peers in gaming, it's not the same in content. It's an exclusive thing. It's like you know, pick up basketball in your, you know, in the court in your hometown versus, you know, playing organized. It's completely different. But I'm not really scared or anything, or sad or worried or anything like that, or upset or like, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I enjoy the competition, but I'm just rambling now anyway. So in 5 hours, getting tired. I've been literally building for 5 hours, trying all these different things. I think we did pretty good to start. We get a little bit of a concept going here. So overnight, as I think about it and I get back into it. When am I going to get back into building this? Probably a little bit Wednesday afternoon. Like I said, we might do a little bit on the stream. We might do another building stream, but probably not. But, yeah, so thank you, everybody, for being here. Like I said, too, earlier in the stream, the camcrusha race will be recording the winners, and then at the end of the month, we'll do a 500 Crusha Bucks race. Of all the winners, the race of champions, as B from O calls it. Honest B from O, I don't know if we're going to use that one or not. Don't know, but anywho, I'm going to get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've enjoyed this building stream. Sorry it wasn't like organized as far as build and everything and have this building and structure, but unfortunately I don't build like that. It's just not how I roll. I try things out. I do things like this. I do different things. I don't really have a structure. I kind of trial and error. But it takes longer, but at the end of the day, I think it looks better because you're trying out different things and stuff like that. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate all of you. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. And yeah, have a great evening, everybody. And we'll see you again soon. Take care.